Load get. AY's friend. AY's friend. Loads.
Good to see you.
See shop.
What do you have today?
Greatest shop. Night Rogue helmet crimson, mythical helmet gold crosseye.
His striking look coupled with an efficient design.
Weekly Night Rogue bracers ashen, mythical bracers hold crossby. Night Rogue.
Take care of your...
See shop.
What do you have today?
Greatest shop. Night Rogue bracers ashen, mythical bracers hold crossby.
Sturdy and yet lightweight. Perfect for your line of work.
Nature's altar. ARV-8KR mounted is hard to say. ARV S not Night Rogue bracers. ARV-8KR mounted is hard
Having
to say
a
if the
broad
animal
selection of
is
mounts
actually
is
alive.
simply good preparation.
SEIDH,
the joys of a
Raven
flying
since Human and
friend.
Munin are busy
Enjoy.
gathering information. Odin enchanted another raven to hunt with, probably, old
Have a good day.
SEIC shop,
What do you have today?
greatest shop. Modern day
A battle-ready
Raven since
companion
Human
is
and
worth
Munin
keeping
are busy
around.
Modern
Thank you for your...
C shop,
Have you got a contract?
I have requests.
1,000 eyes.
One man's death, no hurry.
C
But
shop,
sooner's always
Ready.
better. I only my...
C shop. Inventory. Brigand. Man. Hidden. Night robe helmet crims. Press art badges. Night. Brigand. Brigand. Night. Brigand. Night rogue brace. Brigand. MPR. Brigand. Night rogue bracers ashen. Mythical bracers press cross. Brigandine gauntlets mythical brace. Night rogue. Brigand. Black. Force. Brigandine helm mythical helmet press cross. Press art. Brigandine. Brigand. Bag. Word. West. Contract. Hold. A river to raid. Learn the ropes of contract. The drunkard 6H12 and 8SFN has asked Brady to silence a drunkard who pretends to give ear to his fortune. Usually, Brady doesn't consider this kind of request, but this time, the reward is worth the effort. Kill the target, press cross and track.
I've been saving these just for you.
May I see your stores?
I would like to see what you have in stock.
Merchant.
I'm practically giving it away.
Light arrows general a thin arrow used with a light now. This deals low damage but has a high rate of fire.
Use it wisely.
Hunter arrow. Great.
A smart decision.
Great remedy. Great rune of re. Great Force. May I see your stores?
I must...
Always a pleasure, Eivor.
World. Hold cross fast travel. A faded. A tracked quest. Hold. World. Kill the target. Kill the target. Kill the target. Kill the target. Kill the target.
Be my eyes, Sunan. This place is heavily guarded.
Kill the target.
Hey! What's going on?
Kill the target.
Jesus, what's happening? Rush won't hide you.
Kill the target. Kill the target.
Regret the choices that led you here in the afterlife.
World. Wests. World. Contract the job. Hold cross fast travel.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
Kill the target.
Cast about this land, my friend.
Kill the target. Kill the target. Kill the target. Kill the target.
Reda will likely hear about this before I see him again.
World. Hold cross. Reporting on lead HS Dresser King Burgard has been ousted and an alliance has been forged with Ubbi and Ibarag. A river to raid, learn the ropes of river riding with Ben and his trusty crew of Weather John. Hold cross fast travel.
Hello there.
Sea shop. Stable and aviary. ARVAKR press cross equip. AR SEIDHR press cross equip. SEI
Until next.
Sea shop.
I'm a...
World. Hold crop. A river. Hold cross fast travel. Hold cross fast travel. Meet the new arrivals at the docks.
If it is strength you require, you need look no further.
Recruit John's Viking EYKR the Viper rank 1.
Join me. Together we'll force open the doors of the All-Father's Hall.
Meet the new arrivals at the docks.
Eivor, what a pleasure to see you. Oh dear, it feels like it's been so long.
Valka, my friend, you're most welcome here. Are you well?
Better than well. I am present.
And your mother?
My mother has found her peace at last. She walks through a world seen only in dreams, and will forevermore.
That is all any of us can hope for.
Indeed. Come.
How was your passage?
Exhilarating. The waves and the wind were with us from the start. We flew like seabirds. And how are you? In spite of your stoic look, there is a brightness in your eyes that warms me.
It may be a kind of hope. Our settlement is growing, the people are happy, and I am looking forward to more.
And your visions?
They come and go. But leave all that aside. Let me help you with your things. This way. We found a fine spot for you at the foot of the hill.
Every hour we traveled, I tried to conjure in my mind some vision of this place.
And how close were you?
I saw the trees, and the water, and the rolling hill. But I could not foresee so much green. It is a magnificent and calming color. A balm for sea-salted eyes.
Volka! Kosovo! What brings you?
Tell
Hope there
Val to
isn't a
carry her
curse on
luggage
the
to her new
settlement or
home.
some
Gold
such.
options to show nearby quest.
The only curse on this place is their great lout of a blacksmith. It is a rare feeling to travel across the sea and still find oneself at home. This place feels powerful, alive.
Do you foresee great things for us?
No need for foresight.
Tell Val
I
to
feel
carry
in
her
my
luggage
heart.
to her new home. Gold options to show nearby quest. Tell Val to carry her luggage to her new home. Gold options to show nearby quest. Tell Val to carry her luggage to her new home. Tell Val to carry her luggage to her new home. Tell Val to carry her luggage to her new home.
This will do. Thank you, Eivor.
Anything to help you feel at home.
I am most at home helping others. May we return to the subject of your visions?
We could, if you think it worth something.
I need one more ingredient to finish an elixir for you. Look around the pond there. You will find what I require. Once brewed, this elixir will help you dive deeper into your visions, to see them more clearly.
Looks like something is happening near Volka's hut. Perhaps I should take a look.
Collect the plants for Valka's potion. Collect the plants for Valka's potion. Collect the plants for Valka's potion. Gold options to show nearby quest. Collect the plants for Valka's potion. Gold options to show nearby quest. Collect the plants for Valka's potion. Gold options to show nearby quest. Collect the plants for Valka's potion. Gold options to show nearby quest. Bring the plants to Valka's gold options to show nearby quest. Bring the plants to Valka. Gold options to show
I need
nearby
your eyes,
quest.
my friend.
Bring the plants to Valka.
I have the plants you need.
Good, good. Once added to the elixir, it will be ready to drink. In taking this, you will have access to the All-Father's wisdom. You will walk the path of Odin and live as he lived so long ago. Prepare yourself for a journey into another time, another plane. The elixir is ready. It will taste like misery itself, but it will open your mind to the sights and sounds of the 9 worlds.
World. In dream. A distorted dream and in dreams val. A master. A distorted dream and odd young woman has a track.
The prophecies of the Nornir are as clear as daylight. The Aesir are doomed. All Asgard is doomed. Repeat the last passage.
Brothers will fight one another and kill one another.
The home of the gods turns red with gore.
It will be an age of storms.
An age of wolves.
Not this. Further along. The foretelling of a wolf. A great beast.
The wolf Fenrir howls terribly before the gates to hell.
The beast will break its bonds and run.
And my part. What about me?
Then comes the second great sorrow.
When the Havi goes to fight the wolf.
And falls to Fenrir.
And falls to Fenrir. It's there, you see? You have foretold my death. Your Havi will die.
We speak what we see.
We know your fate. Your destiny.
Have you gleaned enough, O wise one?
Man is bound by destiny. Life is what you make. Man is bound by fate. Life is what you make of.
Why struggle and fight? If we are but threads stretched between anchored points. Without hope, life is a prison, not a gift.
Life is the music that comes from playing those threads. That is what lifts our spirits and fills our hearts.
I am no string to be plucked or tied. I am the High One, the Lord of Ecstasy, the enemy of the wolf. I am eternal. Riddled words only cloud my thoughts. A storm is brewing, not in the clouds but down below. Does our final battle draw near? Is this how Ragnarok begins?
World. Hold cross wake up. Wests. At world. Hold cross fast travel. Reach
Go,
the Great
Sunan.
Ball. World. Six. This. Over. World.
The Harvey returns to lead us to victory!
Reach the Great Hall.
Show me.
Reach the Great Hall. 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 World. West. World. West. Inventory. Tag. Use. World. Reach the Great Hall.
We must devise a strategy to deal with these invaders, Thor. You can...
Reach the Great Hall. Reach the Great Hall. Reach the Great Hall. Reach the Great Hall. World. Reach the Great Hall.
Cast about this land, my friend.
Reach the Great Hall. 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 Letter from Ivaldi's son. Reach the Great Hall. 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 World. Reach the Great Hall. 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 World. Reach the Great Hall. 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 Reach the Great Hall.
See.
Reach the Great Hall. 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 World.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
Reach the Great Hall. Reach the Great Hall. World. Reach the Great Hall. Reach the Great Hall. Reach the Great Hall. Reach the Great Hall. World. You must alter, you must tear stone, 6/30. You must Great rune of protection armor rune. You must tear stone, strange yet beautiful stones. The legends say they are fragments of Yuma's frozen tears. You must alter, you must tear stone, 6/30. You must alter, you must tear stone, 6/30. You must alter, you must tear stone, 6/30. Reach the Great Hall. Reach the Great Hall. Reach the Great Hall. Reach the Great Hall.
Neat.
Reach the Great Hall. Reach the Great Hall. World. Reach the Great Hall. 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 Reach the Great Hall.
I need your eyes, my friend.
Reach the Great Hall. 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 World. Reach the Great Hall. 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 Reach the Great Hall.
I should be cautious around
here. Reach the Great Hall. Reach the Great Hall. Reach the Great Hall. World. Reach the Great Hall.
Let's see you, old friend.
Reach the Great Hall. Reach the Great Hall. Reach the Great Hall. Reach the Great Wall. 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 World. Reach the Great Wall. World. Reach the Great Wall. 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 World. Reach the Great Wall. 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 No current date or this circle close, former husband. I return today to the icy embrace of our snow-covered kingdom. Your fingers push and cozy, but our inner fire burns all the brighter against the cold. You are a cold fish in warm water, and despite a pair of feet that know no equal, you do not need our measure of manhood, Scotty, mistress of the frozen mountains. Reach the Great Wall. Reach the Great Wall. Reach the Great Wall. Reach the Great Wall. Reach the Great Wall.
What do you see, Sunan?
Reach world. Reach the Great Wall. 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 Unfinished letter. Rest of the was more challenging to hide you from one's sight. We may need to abandon Asgard for one of the lesser realms. You will fare a little better under your sister's dominion. Reach the Great Wall. 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 Reach the Great Hall. World. Reach the Great Hall. 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 World. Reach the Great Hall. Reach the Great Hall. Reach the Great Hall. Reach the Great Hall. World. Reach the Great Hall. Reach the Great Hall. Unsigned letter. World. Reach the Great Hall. 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 World. Reach the Great Hall. Reach the Great Hall. Reach the Great Hall. Reach the Great Hall. World. Reach the Great Hall. Reach the Great Hall.
That's enough!
Reach the Great Hall. 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 Reach the Great Hall.
Sunan, guide me. This area is off limits.
Reach the Great Hall. World. Reach the Great Hall. Reach the Great Hall.
Show me what lies ahead.
Reach the Great Hall. 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 Reach the Great Hall.
Have a look, Sunan.
Reach the Great Hall. Reach the Great Hall.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
World. Reach the Great Hall. 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 World. Reach the Great Hall.
Survey the area, Sunan.
Reach the Great Hall. 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 World. World. Reach the Great Hall. Reach the Great Hall. Reach the Great Hall.
Our work is done, and daylight remains. We have earned a drink for our troubles, I think. What say you, brothers?
A drink, aye! To drown our creation in praise. A world fashioned anew from old flesh.
Do you recall the size of old Ymir when we began our work? A corpse as tall as the day is long, spanning the abyss Genungagap.
Oh yes, oh yes. His pliant flesh, by which we made the fertile soils of the earth.
And from his blood came oceans and the seas. I remember well.
For hills and mountains we piled his bones.
From his beard came trees, from his hair the grass.
His domed skull we opened, for the blue heavens above, crowded by clouds of brain matter.
A new world made from an old life ended. Skål, brothers! I raise my horn to you both.
Brother Odin, you are silent. Is something wrong? Is our work not worthy of praise?
Reach the Great Hall. Reach the Great Hall. Reach the Great Hall. Reach the Great Hall.
The gods here are vigilant.
Reach the Great Hall. World. World. Reach the Great Hall. 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 Reach
Easy
the Great
now.
Hall.
Something's not right.
Reach the Great Hall. World. World. Ymir's altar, Ymir's terror stone. Reach the Great Hall. 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 Reach the Great Hall.
Show me what lies ahead.
World. Reach the Great Hall. 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 World. View above all man. View above. Reach the Great Hall. 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 Reach the Great Wall. 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 An opened letter. Press circle close. Father. World. Ymers altar, Ymers tear. Hold. 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 Reach the Great Wall. Reach the Great Wall. Reach the Great Wall. Reach the Great Ball. 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 Reach the Great World. Reach the Great Ball. Reach the Great Ball. World. Hold trespass. World. View above all the Nornir warn of the dire future as the gods of Asgard face a more immediate threat. Reach the Great Hall. Press cross and track. Hold cross pass front. Reach the Great Wall. Reach the Great Hall. 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 World. Hold cross pass. World. This will override. You above all man.
We must devise a strategy to deal with these invaders, Thor. You cannot smash...
Buris balls. We are Asgardians. We don't skulk around like elves. We fight!
We are fighting. For our homes, for our people. But some problems can't be solved with the hard end of a hammer.
Name one.
Harvey, break our stalemate.
What's this? Another invasion?
Warriors from Jotunheim. They attack from all fronts.
While we sit on our trembling hands and scratch our bums.
Not so, Thor. Many Aesir have been sent to the four corners of Asgard. leaving we four to defend the Great Hall.
Havi, lend me a score of your warriors and I will lead them into Jotunheim myself.
We cannot afford such a loss. The Einherjar must hold back to defend our city.
I would bring them here, to hold the Great Hall itself. This invasion is too large to spread ourselves around.
All this prattle solves nothing. Battle or death!
Silence! All of you! We will take the fight to the enemy before they cross the Bifrost.
Well said, Ravenfeeder. Name those who may fight beside you.
Thor, Lord of Thunder. Tyr, Keeper. Freya, Queen of. Tyr, Keeper of. Thor, Lord. Freya, Queen. Thor.
I need only one. You, Thor, Lord of Thunder. Together we will cripple the enemy before they grow too bold.
Rouse every warrior who can hold axe or hammer. We're hunting Jotnar heads!
The rest of you, stay back to protect the Great Hall. Were any creatures among the Jotnar? Draugr, trolls, or wolves?
What troubles you, Havi?
Does your far side tell you something?
More invaders! They gather at the Bifrost Bridge!
Where's Loki? He should be guarding that door.
Warn the others. The fight begins.
Einherjar! Here is the battle you died to attain! For Havi and for Asgard!
Close the gate to Jotunheim.
Welcome to your doom!
Close the gate to Jotunheim. Close the gate to Jotunheim. Close the gate to Jotunheim.
With me! I gift this battle to myself!
Close the gate to Jotunheim.
Bring the heavy your blades! We will drown our enemies
Close the gate
in
to
blood!
Jotunheim. Close the gate to Jotunheim.
Blood for Asgard! Say hello to Jormungandr!
Close the gate to Jotunheim. Close the gate to Jotunheim. Close the gate to Jotunheim.
You break too easily!
I must launch the foe invaders.
Close the gate to Jotunheim.
Asgard will fall!
Not while I stand. Return to your Jotnar masters.
Loki was charged with guarding this gate, and yet it was left open.
What's that?
You
You've done us no favors either, Jotun.
Wait, no. You're
Speak to Loki.
Harvey. I found this one lurking in the shade, shying from battle. Shall I extract some teeth to get him talking? Or pluck out an eye?
You were told to guard this portal, Loki. What happened?
The portal opened, and these soldiers came bleeding through. So I sent warning straight away. And I captured this one, the soggy-jowled sheep herder.
What's your name, stranger?
I am called the Builder by most.
She wants your name, not your trade.
If I have another name, it's not within my memory. Builder it's been for as long as I've been building things.
Are you with the giants? What can you offer? Why are you... Are you with the giants?
Do you come from Jotunheim?
I do. Or I did. That is to say, I passed through. But I am not of that place, which pleases me well, for I hated it.
Had you any dealings there?
As a builder, yes. For a time. But they took a dislike to my methods, which are, shall I say, magical in nature.
Harvey, when someone gifts you a horse, you ride it. I put a bridle on this one.
Is that right, Builder? Are you a gift horse? Or a secret curse?
Neither, High One. I am only a tool. One with hopes to be well used.
This portal has been a source of misery for some time. I want it sealed.
With respect, this is not the only way the Jötnar can enter Asgard. May I propose a more encompassing solution?
Your arrival is suspicious. Walls have failed us. What is your price? What is your price?
And what do you want in exchange for this shield, other than your freedom?
I must give that a thought, a very deep thought. It would not be a simple task, and I do have my reputation to consider. If you doubt me, I could offer a demonstration.
A demonstration, yes. And if he fails to impress, we hoist his skin as a sail.
I'll accept these terms, with the last condition. I would need water from your well of Urthur.
What do you know of our sacred well?
It's a place of great power and vital magic, a source of spirit. It's the water there that will power your shield.
I'll collect the water, Harvey. Keep this one clear of our sacred sites.
Loki, halt! I will go to the well. You must find this builder a clearing for his display.
No, it's no trouble, Harvey. The damp and the dark appeal to me.
Go with the builder, then return to the Great Hall with news of our next step.
As you command. An interesting offer.
A curious coincidence.
World. Hold cross-path travel. Wests. Reach the well of URDR. 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 Wests. Say. Override. Well-traveled man. Well-traveled. Let HS stress your suggested power 20 home to the King of Merchant and the great town of Recton, where a Viking army has wintered in preparation of securing the throne. Press cross collapse west list.
Greybeard! I see you there!
Thor! Why do you call?
A challenge! Will you face me in fighting?
I will school you in a war of words.
Accept your challenge and teach you a lesson through humiliation. Now speak, that I might hear the strength of your convictions.
Come and flight me, All-Father. It's time to perform. I'm the ruler of thunder. You're caught in the storm. Cross the water and meet me. I'll show you my might.
You're an arrogant fool, Thor, and I truly...
Oh, beware what you ask for. I'll finish the fight.
Not bad, old man. I have slain giants and monsters. I am endlessly brave. I am adored by the masses from warrior to slave. You are the worst of the Aesir, a coddled old clod.
I'm as wise as an owl. You're a fool of...
I'm as wise as an owl. You're a fool of a god.
You were lucky. Shame serves as your shadow wherever you roam. Your failure's the point, and I'll hammer it home. You're a simpering greybeard who will soon meet his end.
If you think you'll outlast me, I've terrible news.
Well, your victory's not what my visions portend.
Better than I thought.
Describe defeat for me, Thor. I do not know the taste.
This setback will only drive me to get better, to get stronger, and I will return and crush you with my wit!
World. Hold. World. Reach the well of URDR. Reach the well of URDR.
The lifeless one. Why has this noble stare wandered so far from the tree Yggdrasil. The sight of this majestic creature gives my own heart wings. I will follow in the same spirit.
Reach the well of URDR.
Guessing.
Reach the well of URDR. Reach the well of URDR. Reach the well of URDR. Reach the well of URDR.
What? Trolls take you!
Reach the well of URDR. 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 Reach the well of URDR.
Hey, what? Stop! You're finished.
Reach the well of URDR.
Why has this noble stag wandered so far
Reach
from
the
the
well of
tree Yggdrasil?
URDR.
The sight of this majestic
Reach
creature
the well of
gives my own heart
URDR.
wings. I will follow in the same spirit.
Reach the well of URDR. Reach the well of URDR. Reach the well of URDR. Reach the well of URDR.
Unknowing. Have you eaten your fill of Yggdrasil's
Reach
green
the well of
leaves?
URDR. Reach the well of 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 URDR.
Durithor as well. There's some disaster before
Reach the well
tree
of
life.
URDR.
Or is this simply a gathering of the hallowed herd?
Reach the well of URDR. Reach the well of URDR. Reach the well of URDR. Reach the well of URDR.
Even Dvalin has roused from his thriving slumber.
Reach
Does
the
this
well of
wild bird come
URDR.
from a place of joy or fear?
Reach the well of URDR. Reach the well of URDR. Reach the well of URDR. World. Reach the well of URDR. 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 Reach the well of URDR.
Finally,
Reach the well of
from
URDR.
whose horns flow the rivers Sit and Vid. So
Reach
this
the
was
well
the
of
purpose behind their
URDR.
prancing, an offering to their caretaker.
World. Reach the well of URDR. Reach the well of URDR. Reach the well of URDR. Reach the well of URDR.
Harvey!
Reach the well of URDR.
Come fight!
What is it?
Harvey, you must let me through!
Why? What do you want with the Well of Helheimer?
To return to my wife. I don't know. Our village was destroyed. I died with my axe. She did not.
Good warrior. Helheimer is no place you want to be. I've given you the honor of joining my warriors. Do not be fickle.
If it were your love, you would move the 9 realms to reunite with her. You care not for us warriors. I challenge you to a duel. If I win, fulfill my wish. If you win, send me to hell because I'm an unfit warrior.
That is an unfair fight. I cannot win, and you cannot survive.
Who am I to trick a trickster? Come, Harvey. Are you a prick and a coward? Grant my wish, you soft cock!
Your arrogance will be bought with blood.
Friend, even if rejoined, it will not be as you were. Helheimer makes shadows of us all. Your beloved would be ash in your arms.
I miss her, Harvey. I miss how she'd weave flowers in my hair. I miss her crooked front teeth.
Then take that memory with you. Hold it as an ember against your chest until Ragnarok. At the end of all things, you will see her.
Thank you. You have earned your title as wise. I will fight in your honor and keep your name clean in my mouth.
World. Reach the well of URDR.
Hey, wait!
Reach the well of URDR. 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 Reach the well of URDR.
Your weapons will not harm me. I will bathe in your blood.
Warrior, put reins upon your battle lust and ride it. Do not be written by it.
I do not know your face, but I know...
Yes, think. What are your last memories?
I remember the fire fog, filling my throat, wading through a sea of blood and meat. A spear piercing my heart.
And then the Valkyries plucked you from the Helveker, which leads lesser men to hell, and brought you here, to glorious Asgard.
Asgard? This place is truly like no other. And, this is not a dream? Am I supposed to fight you?
We will fight together, and become part of the greatest army ever assembled. But first, go eat and drink among the gods. Take your place in the Hall of the Slain. Your bravery has earned it.
Thor! Stormbringer! I offer you my blade! Odin, Raven Feeder! I give you my life!
Reach the well of URDR. World.
Who will join us on this wild hunt?
Reach
Which
the
among
well,
you
RDR.
hunger for a challenge, eh? Who here has an appetite for adventure?
Hail, Andrimnir. Off again to hunt the immortal boar?
Yes. Yet again, Seirimnir has risen from his bones and escaped my kitchen. It should prove to be a vigorous chase.
You never tire of tracking this beast.
No hunt is more thrilling, and his meat has no equal. Come.
Reach the well of URDR. Reach the well of URDR. Reach the well of URDR. Reach the well of URDR.
Run! Run, you sluggards! Have you no appetite? This
Reach the
meat
well
is
of
not to be
URDR.
missed. Take care! He is
Reach the well of
cunning!
URDR.
Seirimnir is as deadly as he is delicious!
Reach the well of
It is worth
URDR.
risking death for the meal of your
Reach the
life!
well of URDR.
What a beast! What a monster! Oh, I have never felt more alive!
Reach the well of URDR. Reach the well of URDR.
I can almost taste its flesh. I hunger
Reach
for
the
a
well of
haunch.
URDR.
Skillfully done, Lord Keeper. I will save you the juiciest cut. Come, you brave butchers. Let us prepare a true hero's
Reach
feast.
the well of URDR. Reach the well of URDR. Reach the well of URDR. Reach the well of URDR.
Oh,
Reach the well of
Who
URDR.
shut you up in here? You should be free.
Reach the well of URDR.
Nothing less than a god could confine this ancient
Reach
creature
the well of
against her will.
URDR.
Was it the trickster? Or some other menace? Or do I imagine ill omens where none exist?
Reach the well of URDR. 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 Reach the well of URDR.
It was simple thirst that drove this primeval creature. Even the gods are subject to common needs.
World.
Manmaker, may you bring forth new things to amaze us all.
Best not to draw attention here.
Reach the well of URDR.
The well of Urd. Not even I know all your
Reach
secrets.
the well of URDR.
The sunstone has been moved. The light's path is shifted.
Reach the well of URDR.
These caves run deep. Needhogg and his servants
Reach the
have
well
been
of
busy.
URDR. Reach the well of 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 URDR.
Harvey, Loki said you'd be here. He told me of the Builder's request, an offer that gives me great worry.
Why was this passage blocked? Has someone been here recently?
Do you hear me, Harvey? This Builder is a stranger to us. We know not what he intends.
I am the king of Asgard, Tyr. Do not question my desire to protect her.
Calm, old friend. What's needling you?
My burden is my own.
I have known you, Tyr, longer than any in Asgard. And I trust you as a brother, but my present worries I cannot share.
I understand. The burden of kingship must often be shouldered alone.
I will need your strength in the coming days. To anchor me, to challenge me, to pull me back from the abyss, should I teeter.
And I will, as long as breath fills me. So I must caution you. Step with care in this place. What happens here may ripple through the fabric of the Nine Worlds.
World. Saved. Over. Well-traveled manu.
The well is sealed. Someone
Reach the
labors
well
to
of
keep me out.
URDR.
Perhaps it is meant as a warning.
I will take it as a challenge.
I recall there being more light in here.
These sunstones are meant to guide the light, but the path has been diverted. What if an invader was trying to weaken the well's defenses? Are we meant to intervene?
The integrity of this sacred place must be preserved. But whether we be a bane or a boon remains to be seen.
There are two targets the light must strike, but only one stream.
How do two farms share one source of water?
By splitting the stream.
You've done this before, Harvey.
Once or twice. The light has found its mark. The stone is lit.
are not welcome here.
We'll have come and gone before they feel our presence.
The well is open to us.
I will lead.
Take what you need and do it quickly. We should not linger.
Tyr? Careless little pup. You shouldn't be here. Where are you? There's no wolf alive I can trust.
Javi, stop!
Out of my way, Tyr! I'll suffer no wolves in Askeldir.
This is a sacred place. Killing here is forbidden. You know this, Javi. Has your mind fled you? You act as though possessed by the spirit of another.
Destiny drives me. My doom awaits me. My mind is free. Destiny.
I am the many in the one, Tyr. The Yeller, the Spear Charger, the Masked One. I am Longbeard and Shaggy Cloak. I am the Wanderer and the Striver, and now I am the foe of the Wolf. Nothing can change this now.
Whatever mind drives you, Javi, you mustn't kill here. Shed no innocent blood in this sacred place.
Take this beast. I want it caged. I would have every wolf and dog in Asgard caged if I could.
To ease your troubled mind, I will do as you ask. We need you focused for the coming war.
Thank you, Courage Bringer, for your steady hand.
When one descends this deep, there's no going back up.
Then the only way is further down.
Exit the cave. Exit the cave. Exit the cave. Exit the cave. Exit the cave.
Loki?
Exit the cave. Speak to Loki. Speak to Loki.
You entered the well, did you not? And you found what you were looking for?
I have a skin of sacred water, yes. Is the builder preparing his demonstration?
How did the well look? Peaceful? Calm? Quiet?
What are you driving at, Loki?
Driving at? I'm only curious. The well is a wondrous place. I wish I could see it for myself.
There was a wolf cub with us, trespassing on sacred ground. But Tyr took care of it.
Took care of it? Is he dead?
Death would be a mercy. The
wolf lives, but Tyr will cage the beast at his hole. I want no free wolves in Asgard.
Ah, yes. Good. A wise decision, Harvey.
I wanted to kill it, but Tyr stayed my hand.
Tyr is pragmatic, and it serves him well. You should heed him more often.
Now tell me plainly, where is the builder?
In a meadow not far from here. Your raven may find the way.
World. World. Wests. Find and speak to the builder. Find and speak to the builder.
What do you see? Builder!
Find and speak to the builder.
We found the perfect spot. Did you bring the water?
As promised.
Wonderful. As it blends with my paint, its magic will power the runes of protection that I hear inscribe.
No rune will protect you from my wrath if I catch you playing games.
A perfect mix.
Wait, what are you doing?
Harnessing Hugr magic to bind my spirit to these enchantments. It amplifies the strength.
Hugr magic? You learned this from the Jotnar?
They practice a form of Hugr magic, but this is my own technique, and it's just about done. Could you lend a hand and bring me a few jars of paint? As many as you can.
Bring the jars to the builder.
Be careful with that jar. It's fragile. Easy. Remember, just place it. Don't break it. Do take care. We can replace the paint, but the time to prepare it is lost.
Bring the jars to the builder.
That's well enough. Exactly the right spot.
Bring the jars to the builder.
Perhaps you should move out of the way. Atop that
Bring
rock,
the jars to the builder.
view will be much better.
There. Will that do?
It will indeed. Hold.
Witness the builder's demonstration.
And there it is. A thing of beauty.
The runes you painted conjured this shield?
Witness the builder's demonstration.
And if all goes well, it will protect your allies and roast your enemies.
Show me.
With pleasure. Draw some invaders out from the woods and into the shield. Alive, of course. They must be alive.
The barrier will not harm me as I cross.
You have my word, Harry.
World.
Show me.
Bring invaders into the shield. 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 Bring invaders into the shield.
Over here, you stinking
Bring
shits!
invaders into
Skulking
the
about
shield.
like cowards! Am I so fearsome that you hide
Bring
like
invaders
mice in a
into the
farmer's
shield.
field?
Bring invaders into the shield. Bring invaders into the shield. Bring invaders into the shield.
That's good. Draw them closer. Yes! Yes, it works!
Look
Bring
at that,
invaders into
like
the
moths
shield.
to a flame. Come, you fatherless curse! I am one and
Bring
you are
invaders
many.
into the
What have you
shield.
got to lose? The fools,
Bring invaders
they
into
run
the
towards
shield.
their doom. Builder, is your shield supposed to flicker like that?
Bring invaders into the shield.
What now, Builder? Your shield has failed. Builder, your shield summons an army, but it isn't weak as your word.
Won't take long. Get behind!
This is not what you promised.
Never mind now. They're coming from all sides.
I should have let Loki have his way with you. You need to fix this now.
I'm painting as fast as I can.
All grant me strength!
I almost have it. Well, that was not as smooth as I had hoped. But the means can be forgiven when the end bears fruit.
A sour fruit, not as sweet as you promised.
Speak
It
to the
helped.
builder.
The shield worked wonders.
It worked well enough. Impressive, but unstable.
Don't fear, my friend. The problem is no more. I have mixed the proper solution. With enough materials and the right incentive, I pledge to build a tower so tall it will shield all of Asgard.
Materials we can find, that's no issue. What incentive do you mean?
Oh, just a trifle. Nothing grand. I only want Freya as my wife and queen.
This was planned. It's
You name an impossible price, Builder. Is that your trick? Aim high to land somewhere in the center?
I don't haggle like a common fishmonger, Harry. I desire Freya with all my heart. So ask yourself, is one marriage a fair exchange for the salvation of Asgard and its people?
Freya is not mine to barter like a bale of wheat. I will ask her what she desires.
Do what you must, but my price stands firm. No Freya, no shield. I have no other needs.
And you have no other friends, so tread lightly here.
world. Hold. Use alter. Hold cross fast track.
Where is everyone?
World. Console the gods.
so cold! Oh, Skadi! I curse the day you were seized with lust for my perfect legs. Go...
Njordr, your drunken laments ripple through Asgard. What has brought you to this state?
I have a beautiful beach home in Noitun. The most perfect place in all Asgard. But is it enough to make Skadi happy? No. She wants us to freeze up in the fucking mountains.
She is Jotun. You should have known this before you married her.
She chose me. Can I help it that I have such beautiful feet?
You cannot keep this up. Your wailing will summon a sea storm.
I care not. I have mead enough to keep me warm till Skadi and her clan return to their frigid homeland.
Maybe they will, but not before plundering the vast riches from your beautiful home.
I had not thought of that. By Emir's balls! I must return to shore! Bring me a boat! I still have my pride. I refuse to swim like a fisherman! Bring me a boat!
Console the gods. An opened letter. Press circle close, Father. If you insist on playing host to your new wife and family, try to contain their activities to your home in Wotan. Given the rise of Jotun aggression, Skadi and her kin will not be treated kindly beyond your borders. We need your strength guarding our shores, not drowning your cares on one of your island retreats. Remember, you are a lord of the Vinra, not a thrall to the giants, Freya. Console the gods.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
Console the gods.
Skadi! Skadi! Her heart is as cold as her mountain peaks.
Having a Jotun for a wife cannot be easy.
The only time she ever really smiled was when that goat nearly ripped Loki's balls off. I remember thinking, that one is cruel and magnificent, but the pleasure was not worth pain.
I hope you find peace, noble Njordr. A bad match can be troublesome, but not worse than having nothing to love.
My home at Noatun will bring me pleasure enough. But what about you?
World.
What do you love?
Knowledge, Sea King, and the pursuit of it.
Console the gods. Console the gods. Console the gods. Console the gods.
I need your eyes, my friend.
Console the gods. 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 Console the gods.
Look at the size of this beautiful creature. Impressive, isn't it?
Clear eyes, strong haunches. It must come from powerful stock.
You fools. It could swallow the moon next month if it continues to grow like this.
I know your mind, Javi, but this wolf is not your enemy. The signs of Ragnarök, when it comes, will be clear for all to see.
Tyr, you roll bones in a game you do not understand.
That may be, but I'll assume the risk. If there's a price to be paid, I'll pay it.
It's the Jotnar that trouble us now. Have you spoken with the Builder?
The Builder, yes. Is Freya nearby?
She's teaching Thor about organizing armies. A battle they're both losing.
Come along then. You must all hear what I have to say.
You spoke with the Builder. You saw his work.
Reach Freyland for World Wests.
Was it Protein?
These markings are your warriors.
Reach Freyland for
Enough of this sorcery, woman. Just point me towards the enemy and I will handle them.
Javi, you look troubled. The Builder gave me a demonstration of his magic. He conjured a shield that killed invaders on contact.
That would do well for us.
But your expression says otherwise. I fear the price is too high. What does he want? You. Me.
Does he take us for slavers? I will smash his skull till he shits out brains!
Now hold on, everyone. Let's weigh the...
Do not finish that thought. What was your reply? I told him it was your choice alone. You didn't refuse him outright?
I got us time. It was... Silence is not binding. It was for the great...
The safety of Asgard is more important than any one of us. Is that why you've been off alone? Hunting wolves and fretting about your future?
How about I beat on his liver till he builds us a wall for free?
Might we consider...
I will not barter with my body.
That would be a first.
Hold on. I've got it. The blunt end of my hammer on his family stones.
You are overthinking this, all of you. Give this Builder an impossible task, a deadline of, say, 9 days. When he forfeits, as he no doubt will, Freya remains free, and we may finish his work as intended.
He would be mad or stupid to agree.
You underestimate men of intellect, Lord of Storms. The Builder is a proud man. He won't back down from a challenge.
I do not like this. Nor do I, but we must act. Loki, bring this offer to the Builder.
Your will is my deed, Runewriter.
You grapple with forces outside your control. You are eager to see the deal done?
We're acid. She's Vani.
Watch out! Keep your distance!
The wolf. Shit! Tyr, stand back! I'll get it!
Listen!
Out of the way! The wolf is mine!
Chase the wolf.
Stand clear. I will catch it.
Chase the wolf.
I'll sharpen my axe with your teeth, please. The size of that beast!
Do not fight the beast! Leave it to me!
Chase the wolf. Chase the wolf.
Foretold. Are you my doom?
Are you destined to destroy me? I am the Dead Walker. I am the living ghost. I cannot die. We'll see which is stronger. Your fate or my will. sworn too well, and look where it has led!
Avi, stop! State your ex!
Out of my way, Loki!
You swore an oath to never spill my blood.
Step aside, and I won't have to.
This is my blood!
What?
He is my son!
Bastard! Tyr, you've cared for this wolf. You will be its jailer. Take it to Lingui, bind it there. Make sure it never leaves the island. I can speak with the dwarf Ivaldi. May he find a more permanent solution.
Come, boy. You're safe with me.
Be kind, Justice Bringer.
Loki. There will be a reckoning.
Of this, I have no doubt.
Skies darken like an
World. Wests. World.
My impossible task grows more urgent.
World. Wests. Visit Ivaldi's forge. 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 Quests. Overwrite. Forging a bond manual. Save 1. Overwrite existing save game. Saving over an existing save slot will make you lose all save. Visit Ivaldi's Forge.
Harvey, tell this rump cloud he can't just walk.
I was only curious, dwarf. I meant no offense. I'm merely a seeker of knowledge.
The dwarves give nothing away for free.
Apologies for the distraction, Master Blacksmith. I'll leave you to your work.
Well, what shall I craft for you today, High One? Bottomless breeches for soiling yourself on the battlefield?
What did the builder want? What is HUGR magic? Will dwarves survive Ragnarok? What did the builder...
What were you and the builder discussing?
Harvey, my gentle jailer. You know we dwarves give nothing away for free. If you want your question answered, I'll need something in return.
Such as?
A hidden fact known only to you, Farseer. That I may share in your secret knowledge of the world.
Great horses draw the sun and moon.
The sun and the moon are pulled by 2 horses across the day and the night skies. Skinfaxir and Hrimfaxir are their names. And each morning's dew is the fallen slobber from Heimfaxir's foaming mouth.
Curious. Thank you, Harvey. So, you asked what that sack of sheep guts was after? He wanted to know how magic affected your hugr.
Why would he want to know the effect of magic on my spirit?
Not just you, Harvey. The lot of you. Aesir and Vanir alike. I told him to shovel his shit somewhere else. Now, if that's all you came to know, you can piss off and let me work.
I have one more need. Can you forge me an unbreakable chain?
Chains are overrated. 1 weak link and it's worthless. Let me craft a cord that Thor himself could not break.
It must be strong enough to bind a powerful beast.
I will sluice my sweat into this cord, Harvey. All knowledge I have and skill I own will define it. And what will I get in return?
My gratitude.
My thanks and my hospitality. What more could you need?
Bah. You cannot barter with a man who's squeezing your balls.
You may always return to the land of fire, Ivaldi, and die as your brothers did, roasted on a spit.
To craft such a cord, I'll need a few impossible ingredients.
Name them.
Either list there. I have a bear's tendon, a fish's breath, and...
A cat's footsteps, and the root of a mountain. How do I find these?
How the fuck would I know? The riddles will guide you.
I have no patience for riddles, dwarf.
Those riddles are as ancient as the world, with lore passed down from Niji and Nidi to Northri and Sudri, Austri and Vestri, Althjover.
I understand. I'll return shortly.
Valin, Bivor, Bavor, Bombur, Nori, Anand Annar, Ai, Mjolvitnir, Veigen, Gandalver, Vindalver, Thrain, Decken, Thorin.
Press touchpad to open quests. Take it. Quests. A feline's foot. Take. Tracked quest. A
And lit, nar en nyras, regen en radsvider.
Collected cat's footfall. Collected cat's footfall.
see my eyes soon.
Collect a cat's footfall.
Have a look, Sunan.
Collect a cat's footfall. Collect a cat's footfall. Collect a cat's footfall. Collect a cat's footfall.
Cast about this land, my friend.
Collect a cat's footfall.
One of Freya's statues. Who put you up here, little cat?
Collect a cat's footfall.
So that's how it is. Lead the way, nimble one.
Collect a cat's footfall. Collect a cat's footfall. Collect a cat's footfall.
Where
Collect
are
a
you
cat's
leading me?
footfall. Collect a cat's footfall. Collect a cat's footfall. Collect a cat's
Nowhere to
footfall.
go, but down.
Collect a cat's footfall.
I have it. Who knew you could capture a sound?
World. Wests. Collect the root of the mountain. Collect the root of the mountain. World. Collect the root of the mountain. Collect the root of the mountain. World. Collect the root of the mountain. 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 Collect the root of the mountain.
I should not be seen in this area.
Collect the root of the mountain. 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 Collect the root of the mountain.
Guide me.
World. Collect the root of the mountain. Collect the root of the mountain. Collect the root of the mountain.
I feel great.
Collect the root of the mountain. Collect the root of the mountain. Collect the root of the mountain. World. Quests. World. Hold crop. Inventory. Great. Desperate perfection rune weapon runes increase critical damage when low health. Under. Soak shoe whited. Diary of wind. Smelly necklace. Potential at its peak. Cat's foot falleth in cushion of air trap. Glow SS. World. Hold cross.
This looks like the right place. I swear
the root of the
dwarves would
mountain.
choose riddling over rotting. There is the seed, in the mountain's rocky grip. Some heat may free it from its shell. He's made the base already? The builder works fast, a bit too fast. The seed will not sprout root until I get it into some water. I must retrieve the root for Ivaldi before it takes hold.
Collect the root of the mountain.
This is the mountain I seek. This is the mountain I seek. There is no higher peak.
Collect the root of the mountain.
Let's see what you can make of these Ivaldi.
World. Forging. Hold cross pass. Speak to Ivaldi.
I found everything you asked for. How soon can you finish this unbreakable cord?
As soon as it wants to be made. You cannot rush this kind of magic. It flows with a speed all its own.
Find me as soon as it's ready.
By the way, after we spoke of the Hugr, a cousin came by with his own spirit tale. I don't trust coincidence, so this one's free.
What did he say?
He told me his sister's husband Borin drank a mead brewed in Jotunheim, and it sent his Hugr into a goat.
The spirit of a dwarf in the body of a goat?
Stranger still, his sister didn't even notice.
Heavy!
Don't drag me into this.
The tower is nearly finished.
Do not fret. The final hours are ticking down.
Not fast enough. I feel the jaws of a trap closing upon me.
Knowing you're in a trap is the first step to avoiding it.
You don't care if I'm married off to this builder, do you?
I value my queen.
You're the Queen of Asgard, the host of Folkvanger, the shepherd of the slain. Of course I care.
Yet you act as if I'm some treasure to be traded about.
I was wrong to use you like that. I'll confront the builder and pry the truth out of him.
A limp apology, but it will suffice for now. Once the builder is dealt with, turn your spear on Loki. Every chance he had, he dug us deeper into this mess.
If Loki is up to something, I'll see to it that he's punished. Blood oath be damned.
Ivaldi's world. Press touchpad to open the quest log and track a new quest. Examine the builder's tower. 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 Examine the builder's tower.
Like what you see? Quite the tower, hmm?
Speak to the builder.
Not my best work, but it has a certain glow. Now then, where's my queen?
You're finished? The tower is functional.
One rune remains, which I shall inscribe after I am wed.
Who helped you complete the work, Builder? You could not have managed so quickly on your own.
Our agreement said nothing about outside help. Now, where is Frey? I'm tired of waiting.
Outside help. Interesting choice of words.
Hail, Harvey! Hail, Builder!
We bring you your bride.
Freya, my beloved. Why does she leer so wickedly?
She has no appetite. She hungers for you.
She's starved, Builder. Hungry for you. Eager to consume you like a moist and dainty morsel.
Splendid. She'll be pleased to know I have an appetite to match her own. Our union will be a feast of the senses.
Enough chatter. We have upheld our end of the bargain. Will you finish your work?
I'm sorry, but I've never seen such wild eyes. Why does she look so feral?
She hasn't slept. She dreams of you. She suffers night. She dreams of you. She hasn't slept. She dreams.
Asleep or awake, her eyes swim with naught but the image of you. She's blind to all else.
Blinded by love or disgust? I do not grasp your meaning.
Quit stalling and kiss her, Dungmeat! Consummate your betrothal!
Yes, a kiss. A brief taste to whet my appetite. Delicious. Your lips are two pillows on a bed of rain rose petals.
And yours are cold and rough as unpolished stone.
What trickery is this?
Is something wrong?
Her voice! It's hideous!
I have been told it has a seductive quality. By a wolf.
Treachery! Bring me the real Freya or my offer is withdrawn!
I'll bring myself if you don't mind.
Freya, you don't need
You have next to nothing, Aesir. Only this useless monument to your ineptitude. You've been a good boy, Thor. Don't gamble your winnings. And you, Havi. You spoke of sacrifice, but you risked nothing of your own. It was I who shouldered that burden.
You've been ill-used. The outcome isn't written. My actions are justified. You've been ill-used.
We have taken you for granted. It's true. That ends now.
Has this sad spectacle been for my sake alone? I've seen better drama on the festering carcass of a dead pig!
Finish your work, or suffer.
No Freya, no shield.
To Helheim with him, Harvey. I know where he keeps his enchanted paint.
Show me. Thor, Tyr, watch our guests closely. Freya, I hope we'll have words when this is done. Why do you still wear Freya's form?
A reminder of who's at stake.
Change back. This is disturbing. Where do we go now?
I don't know.
Search for
I didn't say I was watching
paint.
him every moment.
So, you don't know where he kept his supplies?
Search
They must
for
be
the builder's
nearby.
paint.
He never left this area. Mostly
Search
never.
for the builder's paint. Search for the builder's paint. Search for the builder's paint.
We have found the worm's lair.
Search for the builder's paint.
Are those the builder's pets? Yes.
More deception. The builder will suffer for this.
With our cards, there are goods. What is it, Harvey?
Loki? Did you know this builder before we met him at Heimdall's tower?
Did I know him? As in friends? Or know of him?
Did you invite him here?
I did, yes. He rescued my son from Jotunheim, so I agreed to bring him here and help him find work. That's all.
Make this right, Loki, or the blood oath that binds me is forfeit for you and your son. Is that clear?
As a cloudless sky, High One.
More deer.
Search for the builder's
That's
paint.
cold comfort. A quiet crossing might be best.
Bring the builder's paint to the tower.
Emir's blood! Tight! Leave no breathing space! Oh, Loki! Slay these shapeshifters!
Won't take long.
Bring the builder's paint to the tower.
I'll scut your corpse!
I have the paint.
Bring the builder's paint to the tower.
Is that all of them?
I hope so. Let's get the paint and go.
Bring the builder's paint to the tower. Bring the builder's paint to the tower. World.
On your advice, find some way to hinder his efforts, or I will offer you as his
Bring
price.
the builder's paint to the tower. Bring 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 the builder's paint to the tower.
Our Javi returns.
Bring the builder's paint
Stay
to the
right there,
tower.
builder. We're not finished with you.
Bring the builder's paint to the tower.
You survived my trap. How disappointing.
Invaders from Jotunheim. We slaughtered them all.
Buri's ballsack. Can I kill him now?
We do not need this honor cheat. We will complete the tower ourselves.
My Hugr makes it work. I am bound to it through the magic of your realm.
You perverted our sacred waters. We have every reason to kill you.
Well reasoned. They should call you the god of hindsight, all-knowing after the fact.
I will finish the inscription. Builder, you stay with me. You others, go.
Elhas, for protection.
You gutless worm, slayer of my kin, oath breaker, spirit taker. I didn't build this tower to keep your enemies out. I built it to keep you in. You thought you could slay my people without punishment or prize? You and your slab-handed son?
Their lives were the price of their arrogance. His head is exposed. How do I reach it? Get a better shot at his head from above. Damn it! Missed! Almost.
You shape the 9 worlds, but you do not control them.
Control them. I only wish to survive them.
Your bones will form the cornerstone of a new world ruled by Jotnar.
Your time has come. There is no turning back the seasons.
If our doom is assured, I will ensure that you share it!
Is the Jotun dead?
And his magic dies with him. Does that worry you, trickster?
What are you implying?
Were you behind this? You dishonorable truth-tangler.
What do you know of honor, Freya? You've bedded more men than all the halls in Midgard.
You're a fine one to talk of sexual appetites. You fathered a wolf cub.
I'll not hear a lecture from the Lord of Petty Rules, who stiffens at the thought of laying down the law. And before you threaten to brandish your hammer, Thor, remember, without it, you'd be no better than a troll. Only twice as stupid.
Oh! You festering ballsack swollen with the foulest drippings of Ymir's corpse. No oath is worth this abuse.
But you won't break it, Harvey. You cannot. All your efforts to evade destiny will only fling you further along its course. If you're not careful, you may be the author of your own destruction.
Leave him. He'll do little harm while his son remains captive.
A mouthful of iron would put a stop to his babbling.
What now, wise one? We have returned to the place from which we set out. Ragnarok is coming, and we are no safer.
There may be a solution in Jotunheim. Hugr magic, they call it. I'll travel there to see it for myself. Until I have the final binding, Loki's son must not leave that island. In time, it shall serve as a sanctuary for all wolves.
I will watch over him, as one of my own kin.
Then I leave the realm in your capable hands, my queen. If my own are empty when I return, I will accept destiny with both.
World. Use altar. Hold cross. Use the gate to Jotunheim. Use the gate to Jotunheim. Use the gate to Jotunheim.
We'll rest soon enough.
World. Over. Options. Hold cross fast travel.
Welcome back. Your face is bright, and your eyes seem clearer. Tell me of everything you have seen.
I have been to Asgard, the seat of the gods.
I saw through Odin's eyes. I consorted with Loki.
I consorted with Loki, the trickster. We quarreled often, as siblings. But soon our fights grew dark. When he revealed he had sired a wolf cub, my rage was unbound.
Because he had hid the truth from you?
Yes, because he knew that wolves were not allowed in Asgard. He flaunted my command.
Perhaps this was the purpose of your vision. To overcome an inner fear and find forgiveness in your heart.
Maybe. But before my vision ended, I was seized by great purpose. I devised a plan, a voyage to Jotunheim. And then, I awoke.
Interesting. Was there anything else?
I saw through Odin's eyes.
I saw through Odin's eyes, just as you said. In every vision, I inhabited his form. Lived as he once lived. In his body I was myself. But I was carried by his whims. His thoughts were as known to me as my own. We were two, but we existed as one.
And what have you learned?
More than learned, I felt. I felt everything. His fears and doubts, his loves and passions.
Incredible. What else?
I saw through Odin's eyes. I feared the start of Ragnarok.
I heard a prophecy, warning of Ragnarok, the destruction of the world, the end of all time. And the Nornir, he warned me of the great wolf Fenrir, and how he hungered for my blood. But there was something else. Hope. I was undaunted by the coming cataclysm.
Perhaps this aspect of your vision inspires bravery. Truly, you are touched by the gods. Was there more?
I saw through Odin's eyes.
There was nothing more. Nothing of great significance. The dream is faded.
Eivor, your visions are unlike any I have encountered. Leave me now. I must think on what you have shared.
World. Going deeper with what? Viking for Abraham.
I have the plan you asked for. It took some effort.
Good, good. Thank you, Eivor. Here you are. And be careful. This brew will feel as cold as ice on your lips, yet will burn like a fire in your belly.
Jotunheim. I have not set foot in this realm in some time.
World cross.
Find the witch Angerboda. She knows all that happens here.
World. Find and speak to Angerboda. Find and speak to Angerboda. Find and speak to
With a
Angerboda.
stranger. Be welcome, Aesir. Our father's hall is a haven to all.
I remember there was a cauldron here once, brought by Thor from Hymir's hall.
A cauldron a mile deep. A mile of mead. I miss that cauldron.
Father bet the cauldron on a foolish wager with Suttungr and lost. But we still have the ale from our brewery.
Where is Agir now?
He's gone to Utgardr. He sent a cauldron to Suttungr, but it never got there, so he's gone to find out what's what. Oh, but enough of that. You are a visitor to our great land, and we know its secrets. Ask of us your questions.
I seek mysteries.
I want to know the unknown. Where should I look?
There is a broken tower near Utgardr that was once a place of great magic. Perhaps there is still some to be found there.
To magic! May we never be without it.
I'll drink to that.
Skull!
Let us tell you more of our homeland.
I seek mysteries. Tell me about the beasts of this land.
What animals will I find in the wild?
I have heard tell of a great bear of stone and ice that lives by a frozen lake.
Enough talk. Time for a drink.
With pleasure.
Skull!
Let us tell you more of our homeland.
I seek mysteries.
Ugh, spin me a tale of tragedy.
Once, Thor dashed the great serpent Jormungandr against our shores. Many ships wrecked. Many Jotnar drowned.
Seek a lonely tree of the shore and walk beneath it. You'll see. Now let us drink to the fallen.
Let's drink.
Skull!
You don't look well. Is our ale taking a toll on you?
Tastes like a boa shat in my mouth. Where am I? Whose bed is this? I should find out what I did while Ela addled. My mind is a blank. Ripe with wine and vomit. These are thralls' clothes.
Find and speak to
Where did they
Angerboda.
come from?
Find and speak to Angerboda. 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 Find and speak to Angerboda.
King snorting.
Find and speak to Angerboda.
Once a prisoner, now free.
Find and speak to
I
Angrboda.
think we even made up a song about it.
Find and speak to Angrboda. 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 Find and speak to Angrboda.
Were we trying to sail somewhere? Across the Ale
Find and
Sea to
speak
the
to
land
Angrboda.
of...
Find and speak to Angrboda. 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 Find and speak to Angrboda.
You turned out to have
Find
quite a
and
head
speak
for
to
heights.
Angrboda. Find and speak to 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 Angrboda. World. Ymers altar, Ymers Find and speak to Angrboda. 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 Find and speak to Angrboda.
I think I remember being up high. How
Find
did we
and
get the
speak to
cart up there?
Angrboda.
We made wild revels, it seems. But no harm done.
Find and speak to
Except to my
Angrboda.
head. Agir's daughters are
Find and
hospitable
speak to
indeed.
Angrboda. World.
Nej, han sner till kristendom.
Find
These
and
woods
speak to
whisper with
Angrboda.
Jotnar magic. Not everything is as it seems.
Find and speak to Angrboda. Find and speak to Angrboda.
The scene of a wedding.
Find and
hidden
speak
from
to
outside
Angrboda.
eyes. Who was it meant for?
Find and speak to Angrboda. Find and speak to Angrboda. Find and speak to Angrboda. Find and speak to Angerboda. 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 World. World. Find and speak to Angerboda. Find and speak to Angerboda.
Hey, what?
Find and speak to Angerboda.
Try to die well.
Find and speak to Angerboda.
Go, my eyes.
Find and speak to Angerboda. Find and speak to
Angerbotha's home
Angerboda.
was right here when last I visited.
Find and speak to Angerboda.
Angerbotha's home was right here when last I visited.
Find and speak to
It may
Angerboda.
still be.
Find and speak to Angerboda. 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 Find and speak to Angerboda.
Have a look, Sunan.
Find and speak to Angerboda. 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 World. Wests. Find and speak to Angerboda.
Be my eyes soon.
Find and speak to Angerboda. Find and speak to Angerboda. Find and speak to Angerboda.
Illusions. But
Find
any
and speak to
obstacle can be
Angerboda.
overcome if looked at the right way. The
Find and
witch's
speak to
house.
Angerboda.
There you are.
Find and speak to Angerboda. Find and speak to Angerboda. Find and speak to Angerboda. Find and speak to Angerboda.
Swollen with vermin, bulging at the gables. You underestimate the humans.
Find and
who
speak
always
to
did.
Angerboda.
When the end comes,
Find and speak to Angerboda.
Please, enter. Do not trouble to knock or announce yourself.
Angerboda, I have traveled far to find you.
And you are brave to darken my door alone. Where is my lover, the dark fox that slinks between my sheets?
Loki stayed at home. We argued. Loki stayed at home. We argued. Loki
has stayed in Asgard to help rebuild the damage from a recent attack.
How generous. And entirely unlike him. You used to be much better at lying.
I am not Loki's keeper. I have come to understand Jotnar magic, your method for moving Hugr from one body to another.
The mead. You seek the mead. Hirokin! You have long outstayed your welcome. Then I will take my leave. But remember what I said, Angerboda. You will see things my way in time.
Who was that?
Who was your visitor?
She's powerful and cruel, and none of your concern.
The mead she spoke of. Where can I find it?
A slip of the tongue. Forget what you heard.
Do not play games with me, witch. You would sell any truth for the right price.
If one had the means to pay it. There is a root called Hag's Claw. It grows at the bottom of a waterfall to the south, at the forest's edge. Bring me 3 roots from the place where the red moss thrives. Then we will speak of the mead.
I will hold you to it.
World. Find and enter the waterfall. 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 World. This will create overwrite options. Find and enter the waterfall. Find and enter the waterfall. World. Find Find and enter the waterfall. Find and enter the waterfall. Find and enter the waterfall.
Sunan, guide me.
Find and enter the waterfall. Find and enter the waterfall.
Look who it is. None but the High One.
Ratatosk the Tree Rat, what message do you carry today?
I've received a new message just this morning. It says, Ratatosk is this girl who here shall run on the ash tree Yggdrasil. And the High One is he who will be crushed underneath my flighting skill. What say you, High One?
I'll take you on, Squirrel.
I will take you on, Squirrel. Say when.
Good. Let's begin. I'm a messenger born, and I have got a word here from up on high. You'll be slain and undone by my cutting wit.
As a warrior. I
should like to see you try.
True tooth, I am named for the way I bite at the bark of this world tree. But they ought call me knife tongue for words so sharp.
They are too dull to conquer me.
They're too dull to conquer me.
Not bad, fun old man. I deal mostly in gossip, but here say truth. Hearken to the words I speak. You're a fat-headed fool and a puny god.
I grow weary of your squeak.
I grow wary of your squeak.
That was almost good.
Ratatosk is the squirrel who here shall run on the ash tree Yggdrasil. Though he fought with some fury and did his best, it was Javi got the kill.
You did better than I thought. Now leave this place before I bite.
Find and enter the waterfall. 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 World. This will create. Overwrite. Load. Mistress of the Ironwood Manu. Find and enter the waterfall. Find and enter the waterfall. Find and enter the waterfall. World. Find and enter the waterfall. 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 Find and enter the waterfall.
tower, where there was none before.
Find and enter the waterfall.
A hideaway. And still in use by the looks of it.
Find and enter the waterfall. World. Find and enter the waterfall. 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 Find and enter the waterfall.
What has that bastard done to you?
Who has caged this Jotun?
An Aesir? It is a dire day when even enemies must be friends. But I must beg for your help. A hunter lives in a house nearby. He has become crazed, and now he preys on his fellow Jotnar. He has captured and beat my love, and soon he means to skin him like a rabbit. Will you have mercy and aid us?
Where is this hunter?
Inside the house asleep. Quickly. You must kill him before he wakes. He will have the key to this cage. I'll free you, I promise. Find the key to
Find
this
and
lock.
enter the waterfall.
A door.
Find and enter the waterfall.
Is this the house she meant? That wasn't there before.
Find and enter the waterfall. Find and enter the waterfall. Find and enter the waterfall.
Perhaps this hunter does not live alone.
Find and enter the water.
Die, we'll get you.
Letter to a secret lover. Rest circle close to my treasured one. I cannot bear the bruises on your skin. We try to hide it, but I feel you. Find and enter the waterfall.
Get out of my house!
A key to the cage outside.
Find and enter the waterfall.
What has that bastard done to you?
It is done. The hunter is dead.
Wonderful stranger. My everlasting thanks for saving me. Saving us. Hurry now. Release him.
You're free to go.
My love.
World. Find and enter the waterfall. 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 Find and enter the waterfall.
No! No!
World. Find and enter the waterfall. 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 Find and enter the world.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
World. Find and enter the waterfall. Find and enter the waterfall.
Their skeletons washed to shore. There was great ruin.
Find and enter the waterfall. World. Find and enter the waterfall. Find and enter the waterfall. Find and enter the waterfall. World. Find and enter the waterfall. Find and enter the waterfall. Find and enter the waterfall. Find and enter the waterfall.
Survey the area, Sunan.
Find and enter the waterfall. World. Find and enter the waterfall. Find and enter the waterfall.
Show me.
Find and enter the waterfall. 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 World. Find and enter the waterfall. 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 World. Find and enter the waterfall.
Soft moss all around. Hard to imagine this place once fitted a hand.
Find and enter the waterfall. Find and enter the waterfall.
The gods here are vigilant.
Find and enter the waterfall. Find and enter the waterfall.
A cauldron. How did something so large end up in here?
Find and enter the waterfall.
That was not there before. Hard
Find
to
and
know
enter
what is
the
real in
waterfall.
this realm of illusion.
Find and enter the waterfall. Find and enter the waterfall.
Break you!
Find and enter the waterfall. Find and enter the waterfall. Find and enter the waterfall. Find and enter the waterfall.
There must be a way to reach it.
World. West. World. Find and enter the waterfall. Find and enter the waterfall. Find and enter the waterfall.
Hey, wait! Press this!
God's hate cowards!
Find and enter the waterfall. 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 Find and enter the waterfall.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
Find and enter the waterfall. World. Hold cross fast travel. World. Say. Over. Mistress of the Iron. Find and enter the waterfall. 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 Find and enter the waterfall.
Go, Sunan.
Find and enter the waterfall.
An orchard in this frozen land. Even the seasons lie in this cursed
Find and
place.
enter the waterfall. Find and enter the waterfall. Find and enter the waterfall.
Out! Damn you!
Find and enter the waterfall. World. Oh. Mistress of the Ironwood Manual. Save 1. Override existing save game. Saving over an existing save slot will make you lose all save. Press this can't be undone. Press cross override. Press square delete. Find and enter the waterfall. Find and enter the waterfall. Find and enter the waterfall. World. World. Find and enter the waterfall. World. Find and enter the waterfall. Find and enter the waterfall. Find and enter the waterfall. Find and enter the waterfall.
Need to cloak myself here.
Find and enter the waterfall. 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 World. Find and enter the waterfall.
Stone and squall. Utgard's walls will never fall.
Find and enter the waterfall. 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 World. Find and enter the waterfall. World. Find and enter the waterfall.
What do you see?
Find and enter the waterfall. Find and enter the waterfall. Find and enter the waterfall. World. Find and enter the waterfall. Find and enter the waterfall.
No sense trying to change fate. What counts is how you face it.
Find and enter the waterfall. Find and enter the waterfall. Find and enter the waterfall. World. Find and enter the waterfall. 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 World. World. Find and enter the waterfall. 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 Find and enter the waterfall.
Who will fight beside Duker the Bold?
Find and enter the waterfall.
I heard you calling for a fighting partner.
Two fight with two. That is the rule. But have no fear. You'll have little to do but watch as Duker the Bold destroys his foes.
Sounds easy enough.
You seem to be having trouble finding someone to join you.
Proud fools. They are afraid I will show them up with my fighting prowess. You're not afraid, are you?
Sounds easy enough.
I had expected fearsome opposition in the Jotnar fighting pits.
Fearsome, yes. Too fierce for you. But you can stand behind me.
Let's do it.
I like your confidence, at least. I'll take this challenge.
And you won't regret it. For Duker the Bold is not only a great warrior, but a shapeshifter of peerless skill. Pick an animal. Any animal. I will take on that form in the combat to come.
Wolf.
I am no friend to wolves, but it would be good to have one on my side for once.
Cunning and savage. I like it. Let's go.
A rabbit? What good is a rabbit? What in hell's name was that? A rabbit? Did you hope to nipple your opponents to death?
Well, by making myself seem feeble, I made them lower their guard. All in a day's work for Duker the Bold.
Are you even able to transform into a real beast?
Of course I can. Anything I want. I just don't want to right now.
I'd better get some reward for carrying you in that fight. I'll stick your bob-tailed arse in a stew.
I found a note on a dead traveler. It will lead you to treasures and secrets. At least, I hope it will.
Hefur missað alls vits, mynda eigi njóta velandsurdar hér. Muni gefa honum hvíld, en mun eigi ama við sárbæn.
Find and enter the waterfall. 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 World. Find and enter the waterfall. Find and enter the waterfall. Find and enter the waterfall. Find and enter the waterfall.
No.
Find and enter the waterfall. Thrall's plot, press circle plus, so I'm SUDDUNGR's favorite Thrall, am I? First among slaves, that's what I am. What a great honor to be my master's chief builder, to work in the snow and ice till my fingers weaken. Well, privilege has its upsides. I got close to the master's treasures, and I filled the key too. Just wait until you find and enter the waterfall. Find and enter the waterfall. Find and enter the waterfall.
I need
Find
your
and
eyes,
enter
my
the
friend.
waterfall. Find and world. Find and enter the waterfall.
If there is another life beyond this, I hope it is a better one.
Vel árnat að minnsta kosti.
Grímur gamli.
Find and enter the waterfall. Find and enter the waterfall.
No sense trying to change fate. What counts is how you face it.
Toil and drudgery is our lot.
Find and enter the waterfall. Enter the waterfall. Find and enter the waterfall.
Hvað? Bíddu lítið.
Find and enter the waterfall. World. Find and enter the waterfall.
Hjálp fyrir því að eiga eitthvað heimst.
Find and enter the waterfall. Find and enter the waterfall. Find and enter the waterfall. Find and enter the waterfall.
Show me what lies ahead.
Find and enter the waterfall. World.
Egilson sterkur maður.
Find and enter the waterfall. Find and enter the waterfall. Find and enter the waterfall. Find and enter the waterfall.
A lonely tower, ancient and abandoned. The ice has gnawed it well.
Find and enter the waterfall.
Cast about this land, my friend.
Find and enter the waterfall. Find and enter the waterfall. Find and enter the waterfall. Find and enter the waterfall.
Let's see you, old friend.
Find and enter the waterfall. Find and enter the waterfall. Find and enter the waterfall. World. Save. Desynchronized press cross reload latest save.
A lonely tower, ancient and abandoned. The ice has gnawed it well.
Find and enter the waterfall. 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 Find and enter the water world. Override. Mistress of the Iron. Find and enter the waterfall.
What trickery is this? A tree grows within the tower.
Find and enter the waterfall. Find and enter the waterfall. Find and enter the waterfall. Find and enter the waterfall.
That gate was not there before.
Find and enter the waterfall. Find and enter the waterfall. Ask the observations entry 3. Find and enter the waterfall.
Even in the harshest lands, there are some who strive in service of their people. Find and enter the waterfall. World. Find and enter the waterfall. What happened to the witch, I wonder?
Find and enter
To the snows.
Find and enter the waterfall.
Survey the area, Sunan.
World. Find and enter the waterfall. 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 Find and enter the waterfall.
What do you see?
Find and enter the waterfall. World. Find and enter the waterfall.
Hey! Bolton! Shoot there!
Find and enter the waterfall. 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 Find and enter the waterfall.
Utgard, ancient keep of the Jötnar. Sutungar holds sway within those walls.
Find and enter the waterfall. Find and enter the waterfall.
This place is heavily guarded.
Find and enter the waterfall. 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 Warning to the troops. Rest circle close. Listen up. Berlin. I see you. Find and enter the waterfall. Find and enter the waterfall.
The Aesir may have beaten us back at Asgard, but our time is coming.
Find and enter the waterfall. Find and enter the waterfall.
Stay sharp.
Find and enter the waterfall. 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 Find and enter the waterfall.
Wait!
Find and enter the waterfall. Find and enter the waterfall. Find and enter the
Aesir may
waterfall.
have beaten us back at Asgard, but our time is coming.
Blacksmith's complete. Find and enter the waterfall.
Odin, take
Find and enter the waterfall.
Rock and snow.
Find and
stone
enter the
and
waterfall.
squall. Utgard's walls will never fall.
Find and enter the waterfall.
These walls are strong, but I long for a piece of the iron root.
Find and enter the waterfall. 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 Find and enter the waterfall.
Face me!
Find and enter the waterfall. 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 World. Save. Find and enter the waterfall. 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 Find and enter the waterfall.
Aesir may have beaten us back at Asgard, but our time is coming.
Find and enter the waterfall.
Rock
Find and
and
enter the
snow,
waterfall.
stone and squall. Utgard's walls will never fall.
These walls are strong, but I long for a piece of the iron root.
Find and enter the waterfall. 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 World. Find and enter the waterfall. 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 World. Find and enter the waterfall. Find and enter the waterfall. World. Hold cross fast travel. Hold cross fast travel. Find and enter the waterfall. Find and enter the waterfall. World. Save. Overwrite. Mistress of the Ironwood Manual. Save 1. Override existing save game. Saving over an existing save slot will make you lose all save progress. This can't be undone. Press cross override. Press square delete. Find and enter the waterfall. 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 Find and enter the waterfall.
Nothing's trying to change fate. What counts is how you face it.
Find and enter the waterfall. Find and enter the waterfall. World. World. Find and enter the waterfall.
Toil and drudgery.
Find and enter the waterfall. 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 Find and enter the waterfall.
My father was a thrall, as is my wife, as will our children be.
World. World. Find and enter the waterfall. Find and enter the waterfall. Find and enter the waterfall.
Show me.
Find and enter the waterfall. Find and enter the waterfall. Find and enter the waterfall.
Your fate!
Find and enter the waterfall. 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 Find and enter the waterfall.
Once stood here
Find
before
and enter
ruin.
the waterfall.
Loki often tells the tale of how Thrym stole Thor's hammer. It seems his account of
Find and enter the waterfall.
Loki often tells the tale of how Thrym stole Thor's
Find and
hammer.
enter the
It seems his
waterfall.
account of Thor's rage was no exaggeration.
Find and enter the waterfall.
Thor's bridal circlet. No sense leaving it to tarnish down here.
Find and enter the waterfall. Find and enter world. Find and enter the waterfall. Find and enter the waterfall. Find and enter the waterfall.
Coward! Die!
Find and enter the waterfall. 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 Find it. Letter to run away. Press circle close when high. Find and enter the waterfall. 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 World. Find and enter the waterfall. 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 World. Save cannot.
The waterfall should be nearby, but I see
Find
no
and
sign
enter
of
the
it.
waterfall.
If I look
Find
about,
and enter the
I may
waterfall.
yet find a way to see the unseen.
Find and enter the waterfall. 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 Find and enter the waterfall.
This land hides its secrets well.
Find and enter the
No
waterfall.
secret is safe from me.
Find and enter the waterfall. World. Save. Over. Mistress of the Iron.
Anger pulled us sent to look where the red moss grows.
Find and gather the roots.
A cavern beneath the lake. This
Find
land
and
is
gather the
savage,
roots.
full of marvels.
Find and gather the roots. Find and gather the roots. Find and gather the roots. Find and gather the roots.
Thor's beard. Look at this place.
Find and gather the roots.
Yggdrasil's great tendrils reach everywhere in this realm.
Find and gather the roots. Find and gather the roots.
Must be the hag's claw Angerboda spoke of. A pungent root. There should be more around.
Find and gather the roots. Find and gather the roots. Find and gather the roots. Find and gather the roots.
The air smells strange down here. One more root should do it.
Find and gather the roots. 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 Find and gather the roots.
Where are those cursed roots?
Find and gather the roots. 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 Find and gather the roots.
Dank and drear. They say hell is the same.
Find and gather the roots. 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 Find and gather the roots.
Where are those cursed roots?
Find and gather the roots. 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 Find and gather the roots.
That will be enough for Angerboda. I should find my way out.
Bring the roots. World. Bring the roots. Bring the roots.
The reek from this root turns my stomach.
Bring the roots. 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 Bring the roots.
I have done as you asked. Now where is my wisdom?
Give it a moment to brew. There. An elixir to ready your spirit.
How will this bring me the mead?
It will open your mind to the secrets of the world. While we wait, let us speak of Asgard. How fared your defenses after the last attack?
Our defenses are impenetrable. I am not telling you. Why do you ask? I am not telling you that. Our defenses are I am not telling you that.
We have been weakened by treachery. Without time to rebuild, we may not withstand another attack. Wait. I did not mean to say that. I feel strange.
Hexclaw has a way of untying the tongue. Now, you have said you want the mead, but how badly? How much would you sacrifice to be freed of fate's shackles? Would you give your tongue, your hand, your sight?
I would give a great hoard of gold. I would kneel and humble myself.
I would give all that, and more.
I would like to see that.
Loki, what trickery is this?
I have sapped your strength, Havi. And I will take your life if your answers displease me.
Did you think I would not come for you? After what you did to my son?
Our son. Fenrir. A name I think you have heard before.
I have. Your son.
Yes. In the final reckoning, the wolf Fenrir will be my doom.
Now you know. Now you can no longer deceive. Tell me, what will you do with him?
I will kill him.
I want to kill him. But I cannot. I swore an oath to you, Loki, and I will not break it. I will not take his life. Fenrir will be imprisoned until the day of prophecy, when we will meet upon the field of battle, as we are fated to.
Then we will bind you until that day, as you mean to bind our son.
An eye for an eye.
I see she let you live. You must have done something right. Let me help you down from there.
No, no! Wait! 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 No! Ah!
You could have let me down gently.
That would presume I cared for your comfort.
Then why release me at all?
For the same reason you are in Jotunheim. You seek the mead, and I can help you get it.
I assume there is a price.
I want a small sample for myself. The rest is yours. Fair?
Do I have a choice?
Of course you do not. The mead is kept by Suttungr and his daughter Gunnlóðr in the vault at their home in Utgardr. The vault is opened only on occasion of a great feast, when Suttungr shares the bounty of his cellar.
And it would be a poor host who did not throw a feast for a distinguished visitor. Say the High One of Asgard.
You are not as ox-witted as I feared.
What is your interest in the mead?
Why do you want the mead?
My motives are not your business, as yours are not mine. All you need to do is get it.
I must bring a mighty gift to Suttungr, if I am to earn my welcome.
That idiot drunkard Agir recently lost his cauldron to Suttungr in a wager, but it disappeared on the way to Utgardr.
Suttungr would be grateful indeed if I returned that cauldron to him.
Seek the tree that wears the scars of the world's serpent scales. The cauldron would have passed by there. You might also bring a gift for Gunnlóðr. There are treasures that would flatter her in Thrimmer's house by the lake near Utgardr.
I have a golden circlet. Would this serve?
That will do well. When you have the mead, join me at the Well of Mimir. There I will show you how to escape your doom at Ragnarok.
World. Overwrite. World. Wests. World. Hold cross past travel.
Go, Sunan.
Find the cauldron's trail. Find the cauldron's trail. Find the cauldron's trail.
Steel and flesh met here.
Investigate the
but yet
ambush
there
site.
leave no corpses. Something huge was dragged this way.
Investigate the ambush site.
A ditch was dug, so the cart would break a wheel. This was an ambush.
Investigate the ambush site.
This cart bears the sign of Aegir. If it was Aegir's cauldron they dragged through here, it must be large indeed.
Search for the cauldron. 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 Search for the cauldron.
The trail
Search
of
for the
destruction
cauldron.
leads towards that giant root.
Search for the cauldron. 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 Search for the cauldron.
The mitten of the great
Find and
Jotun,
take the
Skrimir,
cauldron.
dropped here long ago. Maybe the thieves took their burden inside.
World. The lost Overwrite. The Lost Cauldron, part of the Saga of the Snows, Chapter 2. Find Hejir's cauldron. Find and take the cauldron. Press cross and track.
Soft moss all around. Hard
Find
to
and take
imagine
the
this place
cauldron.
once fitted a hand.
Find and take the cauldron. 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 Find and take the
The missing
cauldron.
cauldron. But how did they get it into this cave?
Find and take the cauldron.
There must be a way to reach it.
Find and take the cauldron. 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 Find and take the cauldron.
Split your skull!
For the kill! Let's slow this imp down! Your guts out! Sends allies to claim back his corner! This is Hymir's cauldron! And he has been to steal it from him!
Die, you thieving!
Find and take the cauldron.
Odin! Odin!
This cave is home to these Jotnar. They must have fallen far to live in
Find and
such
take the
chilly
cauldron.
squalor. It seems his sons have been hiding here, waiting their chance to take it back.
Find and take the cauldron. 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 Find and take the cauldron.
Too big to carry. Things are not always as they seem in
Find and
Jotunheim.
take the cauldron.
The cauldron has grown smaller.
Find and take the
I'm getting the
cauldron.
measure of these illusions. This cauldron should be enough to win Sutunger's favor.
World. Wests. World. Fast travel unavailable. Atheist. A feast to remember, part of the saga of the snow. Press touchpad to open the quest log and track a new quest. Find and speak to SUDDUNGR. 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 Find and speak to SUDDUNGR.
Be my eyes soon.
World. Hold cross fast track. Find and speak to SUDDUNGR. Find and speak to SUDDUNGR. Find and speak to SUDDUNGR.
I feel great.
Find and speak to SUDDUNGR.
Cast about this land, my friend.
Find and speak to SUDDUNGR.
Toilet.
Find and speak to SUDDUNGR.
You are small to my eyes, stranger.
Small in stature, but great indeed. I am the one they call Javi, the High One of Asgard, and I come bearing a great gift.
Your name is known to me, but what could mighty Suttungr want that a little thing like you could provide?
Your great cauldron, stolen by Hymir's sons. Let this offering be a beginning to the end of our hostilities. Such a small thing, yet so much deeper than it seems. Appearances can be deceiving, can they not?
Well spoken, Harvey. Our people may be enemies, but you have earned your welcome here. Thralls, an honored guest has come. Prepare a feast.
I hope also to meet your daughter, Gunnlothr. I have heard much of her skill in the mystical arts.
She will be toiling at her work, as ever. But be forewarned, she shuns the company of others.
I could summon her to the feast if you like. We might discuss matters of alchemy on the way.
That would please me. You will find her in her grotto, up the path, within the circle of stones. Have a care, though. You are safe in my presence, but you wander Utgard at your peril.
I will be discreet.
And Havi, be kind. Gunloder is different from you and I.
World. Find and speak to GUNLODR. Find and speak to GUNLODR. Find and speak to GUNLODR.
Have a look, Sunan.
Find and speak to GUNLODR.
Here is
Find and speak to
stone
GUNLODR.
circle, but no way into the sanctum. Another illusion. The way inside is revealed.
Find and speak to GUNLODR. World. Overwrite. A feast to remember manual. A feast to remember manual. Save one. Override existing save game. Saving over an existing
What is
save
this
slot
place?
will make you lose
Some
all
time
save.
ago, we
Regress.
made
This can't
powerful
be undone.
magic here.
Press cross override.
We sought
Press
to
square
see
delete.
all futures, but every road led to Ragnarok. Father does not visit here anymore. He sees no profit in it. But I am not yet ready to give up. You are Aesir.
I am.
I have seen images of the future, heard the voices of those who will come after us.
Voices from in there?
Yes, I leave them words. Little packets of possibility, waiting for unknown ears, many ages hence.
What do they say? You have been.
What do these future voices say?
They seek the wisdom of the past. They speak of things to come. But even they cannot turn the tide of Ragnarok.
There is to be a feast in my honor. Your father sent me to fetch you.
No, not yet. Listen. I want you to hear the voices. Are you there, Prophet? Can you hear me? Perhaps another day. Another thread. Come. We must not keep Father waiting.
Who are you?
Winter's
Follow
knife cuts deep.
GUNLODR.
Sky pearls fall thick in this land.
It is cold out here.
How can that
Follow
surprise you?
GUNLODR.
I haven't been outside in... I don't know how long.
You are devoted to your work.
Not my work, my responsibility. My people ignore the disaster bearing down on them. Someone must do something. We have
Follow
long searched for a
GUNLODR.
solution, until the burden of it has bent my mind.
World.
Think as clearly as I once did.
I have heard there is one
Follow
method still untested.
GUNLODR.
There is, but to activate it would mean defiling our well of knowledge, from which all of Midgard drinks. There is no telling the change it would wreak on humankind. It would bring chaos at the least. And I do not wish to hurt them.
Even if it means the death of all Jötnar.
We will find another way. We must. This land is quite beautiful.
Toil and drudgery is our lot.
Follow GUNLODR. Follow GUNLODR.
The vault, wherein our greatest discoveries are kept. Such things would do great harm in the hands of evil people. No stone walls will defend us when Ragnarok comes. All we have built here will be swept away.
Hoi! Sen Novi!
Follow
For so long we made
GUNLODR.
magics there in that tower. Enchantment has seeped into its very walls.
Follow GUNLODR.
The wind and snow have gnawed that tower to the bone. Soon, we will
Follow
knock it down.
GUNLODR. Follow GUNLODR. Follow GUNLODR.
Bratt að brjóta þá. Serkir kaupa á dýrt.
World. Save. Over. A feast to remember. Follow GUNLODR.
Kampar hans.
Harvey! Your feast is prepared. I hope it pleases you.
You are generous and hospitable indeed, great Suttungar. None can say otherwise.
And see, your gift stands in pride of place, brimming with freshly fermented mead. Enough for 100 Jötnar and more.
This is an unexpected honor. You've filled it already with mead from your vault, then.
No need. It has filled itself. Such is the magic of the cauldron.
Impressive. But what if it should run out of meat?
Do you hear this? Harvey fears she will drink us dry. My cauldron is deep, but my vault is deeper. Do not worry about my stores of mead. I have plenty to go around.
Father, you know revelry does not suit me. Must I attend this feast? I have work to do.
Your work can wait, my daughter. Take a moment. Enjoy yourself.
Father, we have very little time.
Enjoy yourself. I insist. Harvey, the guests are uneasy. They see an Aesir, but they do not know you. Will you address them?
I am ready.
Now, we will hear from our honored guest. The Lord of the Aesir has come in peace and brought us a mighty gift. Attend.
I am a mighty warrior. I am a weaver. I am a mighty warrior. I am a Jotnar. I
am Harvey, dreaded hunter of your kind. 100 Jotnar I have slain.
You tread on dangerous ground, Aesir.
We are all friends here. I respect you. I stand humble in your presence. I respect you. We are...
You are all brothers and sisters to me.
Do not be too familiar. Jotnar are slow to trust.
Let me praise SUDDUNGR.
I could go on. Who wants to hear words when there's meat and mead to be had?
You know your audience well, it seems.
Now we will drink deep and eat heartily.
Let the feast begin!
I need to empty that cauldron. Then Suttungr will open his vault.
Empty the cauldron. Empty the cauldron.
I see, musician.
Somber souls will only sip at their drinking horns. Conjure us a tune to raise their spirits.
We are keen, but my harp has been stolen. We cannot play without it.
Who would steal a songbringer's instrument?
There was a group of children playing round us earlier, with mischief in their eyes.
I will get your harp back, and then you will play.
Thralls, humans kept in bondage, bred to serve. Such is the fate of the lowly.
Empty the cauldron. Empty the cauldron. Empty the cauldron.
No guests in the kitchen! Out!
Empty the cauldron. Empty the cauldron.
What is a feast?
Empty
The
the
right
cauldron.
food will inspire thirst. I should hit.
Harvey! Show us your might! Beat our champion and we will drain our horns in your honor.
Bring me this champion, and I will shine my knuckles on his jawbone.
Behold!
Do you mock me? I will not fight a withered old crone.
If you are too afraid to face her, well, that is that.
Attack, let me hit her. I won't play this game.
This challenge is beneath me. I will not dance for your amusement.
Scared of an old hag? Well, come back if you change your mind.
They're calling for challengers to face their champion. A fight.
I'm back.
Empty the
Found your
cauldron.
courage, have you? Are you ready to face our champion now?
Attack.
If she's truly your champion, then so be it. I'll try not to break her brittle bones, but I promise nothing.
The right food will inspire.
Can you not beat an old woman?
should head to the kitchen.
Indeed, you are mighty. You have fought old age and won. No one has ever done that before.
Drink to me then, as you promised you would.
All of you! Empty your horns for Javi!
Empty the cauldron.
Give it to me! I want to go!
Empty
Get your
the
grubby
cauldron.
paws off!
That harp does not belong to you, little thief. You should give it back.
What are you gonna do? Fight me for it?
Why don't you give me a real challenge?
All right. You want this harp? Go dive in that meat. Climb as high as you can, though. I want a big splash.
Watch and learn.
Get your grubby paws off my harp! My turn! My turn! Not you too! You'll break the strings with your sausage fingers! But they won't do it!
Empty the cauldron. Empty the cauldron.
There. Now give back the harp, so the musicians may play.
Ymria's hairy balls! That was amazing! You must be half raven!
Who taught you such language?
Mother? Why?
Empty the cauldron.
Is there any sweeter music? Aegir, mighty friends of the Aesir. Are you not sorry to lose your cauldron?
It was never mine by right. Thor won it from Hymir so he might feast in my hall. I only kept it on his behalf. And after that bloody business with Hymir's sons, well, I'd as soon be rid of it. I'll have no strife beneath my roof.
The end of strife. I'll drink to that.
And I'll drink to anything.
Is there any sweeter music than the clash of drinking horns? The mead is half gone. Then
Empty
Aegir's
the
cauldron
cauldron.
can be drained.
I should try the archery contest. No
Empty
doubt.
the cauldron.
You're not drinking, Gunnlothr.
I do not care for it. Drink is the heron that steals away one's memory.
Some would say it frees the spirit of worry.
We call those people drunks.
I see your wit is as sharp as your intelligence.
Wit? I was simply stating a truth.
Let us play a game. Ask me some riddles. I'll see if I can guess them.
I enjoy a good riddle. How did you know?
All great minds enjoy riddles. You fashion order from disorder, sense from nonsense.
You have me at that. Very well, I will play.
Give me an easy one to begin.
Would that I had now what I had yesterday. Find out what that was. Mankind it mars, speech it hinders, yet speech it will inspire.
Courage. Hey, gold. Can you repeat?
Could you give it to me again?
Would that I had now what I had yesterday. Find out what that was. Mankind it mars, speech it hinders, yet speech it will inspire.
Courage. Gold.
It must be gold.
A worthy guess, but wrong. The answer is ale. Would you like another?
Yes.
All right, I'm ready.
Who is that shrill one who rides a hard road and has fared that way before? He kisses hard who has two mouths and goes only on gold.
Hammer. Arrow.
An arrow, surely.
Arrows fly shrill and kiss hard, but two mouths? Gold? The answer is hammer. One more?
Yes.
I feel good about this one.
Be prepared. This is the hardest yet. White-haired women, servants too, bore ale tub to the larder. No hand turned it, nor hammer beat it. But there, outside the islands, the upright one who made it.
Snow on trees. Swans and eggs. Old age. Can you? Oh, swans and eggs. Snow. Swans.
It can only be swans and eggs.
Very clever, Javi. Yes.
Well, now the game is over. Have I raised your spirits at all?
I feel a little better. You are kind to attend to me, Javi. Most have given up trying.
What can I do to get them to drink faster?
I should try the archery contest. No doubt they will
Empty
toast my
the cauldron.
prowess if I succeed.
What's this second? Greetings, Harvey. Will you test your arm at archery? You must hit 3 targets in a handful of heartbeats.
I can shoot the wings of a wasp.
Ah, but can you do it while mead-addled? Before each attempt, you must take a drink.
I'll take your challenge on one condition. For every drink I take, you take 2.
Ha! That's a condition I'll gladly accept. Are you ready?
Ready.
Show me those targets.
Then take a drink and let fly.
That Loki there. Surely you wouldn't dare.
Empty the cauldron. Empty the cauldron. Empty the cauldron.
Nobody's ever beaten the champion.
Did you forget your mead? Drink from the cup and start again.
Empty the cauldron.
Close your eyes, your luck will improve. Fine shot. Now, have a drink and try another.
Empty the cauldron.
You look a bit wobbly there.
Steady eye now. The last one is the hardest.
Empty the cauldron.
You look a bit wobbly there. Careful!
You are a keen shot, Harvey. Your hand grows steadier with drink, where others lose their eye.
Another round?
Not for me. My belly roils like a knot of eels. And I see 3 of you. I think I should walk this off.
The cauldron is empty. I should tell Sutunger. Great Sutunger! Your guests thirst for mead, yet the cauldron is dry.
All gone? I never would have thought it possible. Gunnar?
Father?
Open the vault. Instruct the thralls to bring more mead for my guests.
Do they really need more, Father? Several are unconscious already.
Do as I ask, daughter. Give them all they can drink.
As you wish. I will open the vault.
None will say that Sutunger is less than generous.
None will be capable.
Find and get the mead. Find and get the mead. World. Hold plus fast track. Find and get the mead. Find and get the mead.
Go, my eyes.
Find and get the mead. Find and get the mead. Find and get the mead.
Finally, the vault is open.
Find and get the mead.
Mead awaits within.
Find and get the mead. Find and get the mead. Find and get the mead. Find and get the mead.
Javi, I heard a noise and... What are you doing here?
Romance, I came to bring you a gift.
I wanted to speak with you away from the others. I brought you something. A gift.
For me? Thank you, but why?
Fate, Gunlother. We are helpless to escape it, and we were fated to be here now, together.
You and I? How? It makes no sense.
The Nornir spin their patterns. We can only surrender. We are entwined, spun together. There is perfect sense in that.
Your words, your gift, your eyes when you look upon me. You bewilder me, Javi. I do not understand you.
Listen and attend. I will show you all you need to know.
Find and get the mead. 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 The creation BI, rest circle close, the Aesir, the in vain and desire servant barriers to worship them. Find and get the mead. Find and get the mead. Find and get the mead. The creation I, rest circle close, before there was. Find and get the mead. 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 Find and get the mead.
The mead. By this strange magic, might the Aesir evade our doom. Hurakan has promised answers at the Well of Mimir.
Reach members well. World. Reach members well. Reach members well.
Harvey! There! See? The robber caught red-handed. Betrayer! Deceiver! I treated you as an honored guest, and this is how you repay me?
I saw you at the feast, Loki. Small wonder you disguised yourself after all you have done.
Someone needed to warn my people of the treachery in your heart. Suttungr, show this Aesir how the Jotnar deal with thieves.
Come, embrace your death!
You're not going anywhere, Harvey.
What have you done with my daughter? Dishonorable
I should take cover.
You would gamble with uncountable lives! Too long to suffer one such as you. Your bones will splinter beneath my boots. Deceiver, false tongue, dishonorable trickster! You would gamble with uncountable lives!
Are you getting weak, Harvey? Is the strength of all fading?
What have you done with my daughter?
Be thankful it was me who took your meat and not Loki. What I do for the safety of the Aesir and Vanir.
You will change countless fates, Harvey, but not your own!
We will see.
Hirukin said to find her at Mimir's well. I will deal with that venomous trickster another day.
Press touchpad to open the quest log and drag a new quest. Load, release down to use. Reach members well. Reach members well. World. Overwrite. The price of... Reach members well.
And here are the Stormbringers. Explain this mischief.
This tempest is our vengeance! Cold winds for a cold heart! 3 times we asked for Gunnlod's hand. 3 times we demanded she choose between us.
3 times my brother's hideous face drove her away.
It's your face, shitwit! We're twins!
You conjured this storm because your feelings were hurt.
This storm is the storm that rages within us. The noble pain of those wronged in love.
The lady said no. Move on.
I don't like your tone, Aesir. You think you're better than us, just like she did. Maybe it's time to shut your mouth.
Why don't you come and try?
We will not let you! Kafka is no more!
The skies have cleared. The blizzard is over
Reach
at last.
members well. Reach members well. World. Use altar. Use altar. Hold cross fast travel. Reach members well. Reach members well. Reach members well.
The roots of the world tree Yggdrasil feed from the well of Mimir.
Reach members well.
Close.
I sorely underestimated the heft of your balls, Oathbreaker. You dare to show your face.
Oathbreaker, I did to you what you did to my son. This is only fair.
And Suttungr, what of him?
Don't blame me for your own lack of character. You stole the mead.
For the safety of my people, Loki. For Aesir, for Vanir, for all Asgard.
But not for Jotnar. Not for me.
You let the Jotnar into Asgard. So many dead. All so you could smuggle in your son.
He was not safe here. They knew what he was and knew what he would become. Just as you do.
I swore to you I would not harm him. That is the truth.
That is the truth now. But how it will gnaw at you, knowing that to kill my son will undo your doom. Release him, Harvey. Release Fenrir, or I swear, I will kill you, here and now.
You are out of favors, trickster. And you're welcome to try.
When my son is loosed from his bondage, he will ravage all of Asgard.
Let's see if you fight as well as you lie.
Why wait till Ragnarok when you can die now?
Curse you, Loki! We were like brothers once! You meant to have me killed! I will never forgive that!
I will feed your corpse to Fenrir.
No quarter this time, Loki! You have gone too far!
You might be the strongest, but I was ever the quicker one.
Curse you, Loki! We were like brothers once!
I will feed your corpse to Fenrir.
No quarter this time, Loki! You have gone too far!
You might be the strongest, but I was ever the quicker one.
You meant to have me killed! I will never forget that!
When my son is loosed from his bondage, he will rap.
Are you finished?
Curse you, Harvey.
Your own distrust has undone you. Now go, and do not show your face again.
I cannot be other than who I am. All this was fated. Or this will happen again.
But you will not be here to see it.
Do not be so sure of that. The game is not over. The game is never over!
Gone to who knows what.
World.
I will not see him again soon.
Reach members well. Reach members well. Reach members well. World. Overwrite. The price of wisdom. The price of wisdom manual save 1 override existing save game saving over and reach members well. Reach members well. Reach members well. Reach him as well. Reach him as well.
The probabilities lead us here. The calculations give us hope.
Speaking with someone.
Do you have the mead?
I do. Must I drink it now?
Not yet. For once you drink, your Hugur will take flight and be ever fixed. Drink only when the hour of your death approaches.
Then why are we here?
When Ragnarok has come and gone, this place will remain. Remain and remember.
Wise Mimir, keeper of the well, give me your counsel.
You who seek immortality may find it within these waters. But there is a price.
As always.
The mead is not magic alone. It requires the sacred waters of Mimir's well to ferment into its final state.
Before you take these waters, you must infuse them with the blood of the Aesir. To remember you, it must know you. Surrender a part of yourself to the waters that nourish the World Tree. Only then will you have that which you desire.
I have seen the price of wisdom. What of the Tulan Midgard? How will that... What of the Tulan Midgard?
Gunla, the wand of chaos and change. I would know the cost.
Asir blood will infuse this water, and the poor humans of Midgard will be forever altered. What happens then? None can say.
This is what the others feared. But then they always cared overmuch for vermin.
And if I make this sacrifice, what then?
While death and ruin rage all around, the World Tree will keep you. Your body will die, but your Hugur will live on here. In time, you will be born anew, into a new world birthed from the ashes of the old.
Do you vouch for this strangeness?
I must believe it, for there is one I love dearly who depends upon it.
And there is no other way?
None.
It seems I have no choice.
You never did. How much would you sacrifice to be freed of fate's shackles? Would you give your tongue, your hand, your sight?
I would give all that and more.
It is done.
The sacrifice has been made. Whosoever drinks of the mead, the World Tree will remember them.
And you, what is your sacrifice?
My liberty. Suttungr and Gunlothr will not forgive this trespass. They will hunt me now to the edges of the Nine Worlds.
What are they to you?
We ruled together for a time, a noble triad, as father, mother, and the sacred voice. 6 times we tried to blunt the fangs of Ragnarok, and 6 times we failed. The mead was our 7th. But they feared how it might change the humans for the worse, so they locked it away and banished me from Utgardr. By your efforts, you have returned to me what is mine. The ashes of my husband. He made his own sacrifice for knowledge. With a few changes to this mead, I may undo old sorrows.
Do as you will. I have had my fill of this cursed realm.
Bright mind, heart's ease. Beloved, I will not fail you again.
My work here is done. Now to Asgard, to save my people.
World inventory. Pack. Hold cross wake up. Ymir's altar, Ymir's bloodstone. Hold cross wake up.
Come, settle your mind and tell me what you have seen.
Strange things, Volker. I'm learning much and seeing more than my mind can understand.
Go on.
In Jotunheim, I sought and found a mead of incredible power. It promised a strange effect. To drink it would deliver me from death, shield me from the destruction of Ragnarok. By this mead, I hope to live beyond my own death, well into the future.
Fascinating. Was that your final vision?
They have not ended, not yet. Something compels me to return to Asgard.
The elixir is ready when you are.
World. Bound to fate, there are more Viking, now Abri West or Wests. Now a challenge, a gift from the other world, new the forgotten tracked quest, a world. Bound to fate there. A gift from the other world, a new arrival at in Wests. Raid strips, mastery challenges, the Forgotten Saga suggest. Tracked quest, a gift from the Forgotten Saga. The Forgotten Saga suggested power 1000. Ivor meets a man who can craft legendary weapons, prompting a dream trip into the myth world of Niflheim. What begins as a seemingly harmless diversion unravels a mystery hidden from even Odin himself. Press cross collapse quest list. Down. The mystery. Breaking the Down to fate, there are more secrets waiting to be discovered in Asgard. Return to Asgard, press cross track.
The Nornir told me you'd be here. The cord is forged. Gleipnir, I call it. I'll wager there's a good story behind that wound.
A tale for another time. Thank you for this.
When you bind the beast, spare no loose ends. The cord will stretch or shrink to fit your needs.
How tightly will it hold? The beast may resist.
The more you tighten the cord, the stronger it will hold and the greater it will hurt. Till the beast is rooted to the ground.
Thank you, Ivaldi. You may go.
Back to my forge?
Yes, until your debt to me is paid in full. It was the dwarves who made the world a trading post.
At least we trade in goods, not people, slave master. I'll be glad to be back on the ground, away from these angry skies.
World. Binding Fate Ivertane. Press touchpad to open the quest log and drag the new quest. Speak to Tyr. World. Low. Override. Binding Fate. Speak to Tyr. Speak to Tyr.
Tyr, are you near?
Speak to Tyr.
Javi, you're a balm to my eyes. What happened to yours?
A sacrifice for something greater. Is the wolf nearby?
Yes, but he's grown. I have kept him company, but he's consumed by a sadness I cannot understand.
Regrettable, but necessary. I knew from the start this wolf brought ill tidings.
From the start it was a kind creature. But our mistrust and cruelty have robbed the poor wolf of its sweetness and life.
Would it be a kindness to kill it then?
We are past the time for such mercy. This wolf has power now that would test our strengths combined. I fear he is possessed of a power that renders him ever-living.
Then we will offer him a different fate. This cord is unbreakable. You must convince him to wear it. It will act as a leash, whose magic will signal that he's safely secured. An assurance to the Aesir who fear him. A beacon. That is all. No harm will befall the poor Fenrir.
Fenrir, yes. You know the creature's name. Did Loki tell you?
He did. It's a fine name.
Yes. Dweller of the Fens. An apt name for his current fate.
Fenrir! A good word has come!
Leave me.
I wish you well, Great Wolf. But a fear still hangs over Asgard. The Aesir worry about your growing size and strength.
Do they now? And what do they have to be afraid of? Old friend.
Havi brings a collar fashioned by the dwarves. A beacon. That we may track from a distance to know where you roam. Wear this, and you may live and thrive in Asgard, without worry.
I smell something sour.
Wear the collar, or return to Jotunheimer. There's no third way.
Son of Loki, have I not treated you with kindness? We are bonded, you and I. And as I trust my king, so you may trust me. Open your mouth. As a pledge of faith, you may take my hand if I am untrue.
Fair.
Be swift, Havi.
Havi?
Nice.
Unbind him! Havi! Here you stay!
Bank Dweller!
Here you die. Deceiver.
In riddles.
The gods turns red. Red with gore.
How do you know these things?
I could not strike the killing blow. All my oaths remain unbroken.
Anyone lesser would have succumbed to his hatred.
If I could have done this any other way.
There was no other way, Harvey. Our fates are fixed.
Fate or no, you made a great sacrifice on my behalf.
It was not for you.
Do not think your kindness has made you a new friend, Lord of Imbeciles. I will kill you, all of you, gorging on Aesir flesh.
You may strike the final blow, son of Loki, but I will savor my years of freedom before we meet again. Come, old friend. The healing hands of Freya can help you. Have you come to say what I fear?
Not to say, but to show. A vision of the times to come. None living or dead now equal our heavy in arrogance. To believe that you could remake your fate thus.
For all your efforts, for all your struggles, the threads of fate still bind you as tightly as ever.
And yet, from this pattern, a single strand escapes the fray and stubbornly clings to the weave. Aesir, Vanir, your doom will come. The earth will shake, the sun will die. Jötnar will stalk your streets as fire rains upon your heads. And the great wolf Fenrir will feast upon your blood. But you have found a way to live beyond this terror.
Let it flow.
To cheat your death.
From the life tree we go. To the life tree we shall one day return.
Mind and spirit will surge to a time far beyond your own. To a time in which you shall be reborn.
None may follow. Loki least of all. It is done. Time to face our end. This was not my day to die.
Final report. Press circle close. Hobby the attacks grow more fierce. World. Wests. Reporting on lead HS Dresser King. Raid Sperps. Pastory. A challenge for Pastory. A revert. A distort. Pastory. World. Hold crossway. Press touch. World. Hold crossway cut.
Eivor, you have awakened. With more to share, I hope. I returned to Asgard. And what did you see?
I bound the Great Wolf.
I bound the wolf Fenrir, Loki's son, with an unbreakable cord. The beast was enraged by my actions. We fought and I prevailed, but I could not kill the beast. You visit lore and legend. Things I would never have imagined to be real. Parables, yet here you live them as memories. Every moment there was as tactile and as vital as you and I seated in this hut. This is wonderful. Was there more?
I bound the Great Wolf. I betrayed Tyr.
There was a betrayal.
I betrayed my friend Tyr. I stood by as the Great Wolf mauled him, tearing his arm off at the joint. I could have said something to prevent it, given him a warning. But I did nothing.
How did it feel?
I was unmoved by his pain. Not hateful, but I did not regret my indifference. A swig of poison that drinks like wine.
Selfishness unmeasured often feels this way. What else did you see?
I bound the Great Wolf. I saw
I witnessed a final vision from the Nornir. The coming of Ragnarok. All was fire and ash. A chaos like a foul wind from the depths of Ginnungagap. But we were ready for the coming storm. 8 of us. We drank the mead, then stood and marched to our doom. That was the end of the Nornir's prophecy.
How curious. Was there more?
I bound the Great Wolf. That is all.
I can make sense of no more.
I see. The thrust of these visions seem clear to me. As in your first reverie, a fear of betrayal hangs upon you. Odin has seen fit to gift you with his infinite knowledge, and the treasure of his experience. Perhaps his tale is a warning. The indifference he felt is a great pity. See that you do not follow this same road. To do so would risk a loneliness, a personal exile, worse than death.
I understand. Or, I hope I do. Thank you, Valka.
World. Wests. A brief history. Speak with the new craftsman. Hold options to show nearby quest. Speak with the new craftsman. Hold options to show nearby quest. Speak with the new craftsman. Speak with the new craftsman. Report to Randy. Hold options to track quest. Report to Randy. Hold options to track quest. Speak with the new craftsman. Hold options
Ava
to show nearby
Wolfkist, is that
quest.
you?
Do I know you?
You were too young to remember me, but I stayed with your household many years ago. This is for you.
The mead horn of Suttungr. How is this possible? Can you conjure things from dreams?
Yes, it's only a model. I fashioned it from a story told to me by your father, but since he's dead, I offer it to you.
It is exactly like I saw it. In my head. As Varen described it to me. Have you made other things from stories?
Only if the storyteller is very good. Your father was. He would have made a good skald.
Could you do it from dreams or visions? Bring something into this world from another?
Not all dreamers speak, and fewer yet speak clearly. Seers talk too much and cloud your vision with...
What's this about bringing things into this world from another?
More like imagining it into our world. When I have the image, its design speaks to me in a language I do not know, and yet understand.
This is Suttungr's meat horn, Valka, from Jotunheim, as Varen described it to him.
I do not like this business of trafficking in visions. But if it revives good memories of your father, there may be value in it. I will bring you a potion that will let Eivor dream and speak clearly. If you take advantage, your death will be painful.
Nah, you need not go to so much trouble. You could give me the recipe.
I will bring you a potion. Do not dig too deeply. We do not know the true cost of this. There'll be no cost to the gods. You heard him. He does not take things from their realms. He imagines them, then crafts them.
Not the cost to the gods. To you.
I will get the workshop ready. Come by when you want to get started.
I need your eyes, my friend.
Ava! You'll be safe in my care. Valka has promised that any harm you suffer will be visited upon me tenfold.
She is protective of her people. But I must exact a promise from you. You must not speak of this to anyone, whatever happens.
I swear upon my life, I will not speak of this to any but you.
Odin's second son is Baldr, who is so loved and so good in all things that he shines with a light of his own. After Baldr died by Surtr's hand, many thought the High One's will was broken, but this was not the beginning of his end. Foretold by the dead witch, the Shaper of Worlds had simply set his sight on yet another impossible task, a manifold path, the Forgotten Saga.
When you're near, dear Raven, my memory's sharp, my aim unmuffled. Down there, in Niflheim, things are less clear. You know I cannot take you. I can barely get myself through the warding wall, and only then by abandoning my trusted weapons. Do not sulk. I will not risk you. So who then would remind me of my purpose?
away in Hellstar Castle. He was taken too soon, stolen from us. I shall not rest till I have denied destiny and brought Baldur back from the dead. You're right, Munin. If it is to be done, best it were done quickly. It is time to go to hell.
Wait. Wake up. Starting equipment. Gear in Niflheim each time you begin a new run. Define Hunter back. X. Slope. Shock icon lightning fury level 1 hurl throwing axes imbued with lightning at all enemies in range. All father. Slogs. X. World. Health upgrade. Health skills. Fate let the fates. Fate let. Codex. Inventory. Dream inventory item. Inventory. Save. Save cannot manually save roll in Niflheim. Lockbox is a lockbox only opens when all near.
Niflheim's riches are doubly defended. I must kill the guards before disarming the shield.
You there!
Come, Troll Shadow's fishbait!
You're saving me!
This prize must have been tied to his defender's life or death.
Inventory. Save cannot manually. World. Ability. Weapon.
No going back now.
Select reward. Reward. Fun. XB. Fun. XB. XBANAMATHR. With the quick choose. XDRAUGR. Member.
Like a cow! I'll snap your spine!
Shrines are known to be places of healing.
The Stali scattered across Niflheim. Select Golden Golden Flame level 1 attach an explosive to an enemy that detonates after a short delay. Poison icon poisonous poison. Golden Flame assigned to a slot. Golden Flame.
Only one of us leaves in one piece!
I will friend you!
World. Weapon.
Hey now! I'll split you!
Smell your fear!
Select reward. Borgs. Borgs. Jobis. Must. XBANAMAT. XBANAMATHRS Superior Danax currently equipped Borgs. Job Superior. Select reward. Borgs. Hammer. Select reward. Strang Bogey assign. Bogey Superior Dane. World. Rune. World. Health. Rune. Inventory. Save cannot manual. Load cannot load. Save cannot manual. In. World. Select reward. Champions resolve that low hit. Champions resolve.
figure.
The worms for you.
Luck was not on my side.
World. Cultists defeat all nearby enemies.
That skulking figure has the demeanor of a thief. Who better to leave me to things of value? I must move carefully.
Look for me.
My patience has been rewarded.
World.
Why go to some...
Show me your...
Let us get...
Over the unsettled. DV. Boy. Focus of the Nornero level 1. Mass pull charge level. Mass pull charge. Health upgrade. Health upgrade upgrades plus 25.0 health gold crossbuy.
Why have you returned, Old One? Why do you not face me, Queen of the Shamed? Or better yet, give me back my son and I shall leave you in peace. I can shape dead flesh into new life. Summon an army with a whisper. What makes you think you still have power over me? Then why would you not show your true self? What is it you fear? My fear is beyond your imagining. Your fear, however, is well known among the dead.
from my first wolf, and it will not be my last.
World. Doomed to Niflheim by Loki's treachery, the ALDR was hidden away in Hel's castle, where only Odin would dare rescue. The High One crossed the warding wall into Kaldstad, finding that heat-starved wasteland as dark and brutal as ever. Now, however, Niflheim's first realm was filled with Jotun and a cold purpose of Hel's making that hinted at some dark design descent into Kaldstad, the Forgotten Saga. World. Save. Store. Quit.